Well, sorry that took a minute. My phone wouldn't connect for some reason. Usually if I, like, what is the word? Reconnect it or, like, unplug and replug it works, but it was being funky today. But welcome in, everybody! Hope everyone's having a good Thursday. Of course it's Thursday. What else? What else would it be? Well, hope everyone's having a good Thursday. How did the last bit of Alien Isolation go? Did you manage to... Yeah, I finished it. Oh, it was hard. It was hard. It was... This is the thing, again, with Alien Isolation. It was difficult, but at this point, I was getting a little annoyed because I feel like the game... It could just be the guy getting better. Also, is it Pat? Oh, I did not open Mix It Up. Hold on. I just scammed. Thank you for the Hydrate Reaper and welcome in Hash. Also, welcome in Reaper. I thank you for the stretch and thank you for the and the pat. I will do the hydrate and the pat. Just give me 1 second. I forgot to open up things. I did fix the sound redeems today, so hopefully they should be fine. I didn't get to test how loud they'll be. They sounded pretty loud. So hopefully that's all set. All right, I got you on the pat though. Thank you, Reaper. Quick stretch. And a hydrate. I did not bring water, but I do have Diet Coke on hand. What the? Oh, Nix, you made it! I heard your Twitch was broken. Hi, Nix. Welcome in. I managed. Let's go. But yeah, as for Alien Isolation, we did finish it. I learned at the end, a couple people mentioned, that there's a second game coming out. Interesting. I don't know how I feel, but you know, since it's been that long since the first game, maybe it will be like a good sequel if they do happen to do it. What do I know? I don't know. My experience with sequels isn't great. It's the reason I haven't played a sequel to Alan Wake. That was like one of the first like horror games I played that were kind of long-ish. Yeah. I just didn't see the purpose of a second one, and when I was looking into playing the second one, a lot of people had like the same thing about talking how like the first game kind of felt like it wrapped up all like the loose ends, and the second game kind of just came along because they could make a second game, which is why I didn't play the second game. And not just because I'm shit at aiming. Hi, Storm! Welcome in! How are you, Storm? Oh, why am I still sleepy? I fixed my sleep schedule, but I still kind of feel tired. I didn't really fix it. Okay, what happened yesterday? What happened? Oh, the day before. I don't remember why I slept so... No, I know. Okay, so I was really tired the day before. So I was laying in bed at like 8:30 p.m. And I wasn't planning on going to sleep yet. I was planning on like just hanging out for a bit. But then I ended up falling asleep, and then I woke up and it was like 2:30 a.m. And everyone had gone to bed at that point. And I was bored. Like, you know when you wake up and you can't go back to sleep? So then I started working on, like, drawing stuff on my computer. And then I was up until, like, 4 a.m. or 4:30. But I had to go out to do something. So I was like, well, I'll just stay awake then. So I stayed awake. But then I was, like, dying by the time 9 a.m. rolled around. Which is also when I had to leave. So I came back. I went to bed around, like, 2:30. I took, like, a nap. And I woke up at, like, 4. I was kind of dying the entire day, but I was trying to like stay awake until nighttime at least so I could reset. But then when nighttime came, I couldn't sleep again. So I went to bed at 4 a.m. yesterday, but I guess I'm okay. I feel okay-ish. Dog, I saw you in Discord one night at like 4 a.m. my time. But that's only 2 a.m. my time. So, wait, never mind. You're behind me. I've never been up at 5 a.m. I think. I don't think I went up that late. Also, adds at 20 seconds. Sorry, I totally missed that. But yeah. Oh, I feel like I'm a little... Like, you know when your brain's fuzzy from not sleeping? That's kind of where I've been. Thank you, Corp Dog! Welcome in! 3. Oh, thank you. Yeah. 3 is normal. There was a time where I'd be up in, like, Discord calls until 5 a.m. But I wasn't there by myself, so no one could just yell at me. You have to yell at everyone who was there. Because, like, why would I be in a call by myself at 5 a.m.? You know what I'm saying? So, I don't do that anymore. Like, I think I realized that, okay, you know, I can't really do that. Plus, it's kind of bad when people I live with go like, you were on this call when I went to bed and you were still in this call when I woke up. May I suggest another sci-fi horror shooter like Alien Isolation? It's called Prey. I'd be down. Prey? Is it just on Steam? Feel free to send it in game suggestions just so I know I have the right one in Discord. So now that Alien Isolation is done, what's the next stream game? Good question. Good question. We do need to finish Outlast 2 too. So, but I feel like I've expressed my feelings on Outlast 2. I feel like that's a game I'm just trying to get to the end at this point. I feel like I know what my ranking is in terms of enjoying the Outlast games, and definitely it was in the order they were released, I think. 2, maybe the ending will change my opinion on it, but right now it's definitely something I'm like, it's not like I'm not enjoying the game, it's just like not what I expected. I guess I had too much expectation from the first 2 games that I thought it would be similar. It is similar, but it's also different, you know what I'm saying? So we do have to finish that one up. With the way things are going though, I'm getting slightly motion sick in that game is a problem, which is also why I feel like it's taking longer. The game is long though. In terms of like comparing, that's the word. What am I trying to say? Comparing it to the first game and then the DLC, obviously the DLC was much shorter, but the first game was like, I think it takes like 5, 6, maybe 8 hours total to play the game. But I think 2 said that it takes like 9-ish hours to play the game? Question mark. And with the combined skill issue, it's going exactly how I planned. I know a streamer who normally I can't do that. My brain, I get exhausted low-key around the 4 or 5 hour mark, depending on the game. Even if I like the game, I think that's just around when my body starts to like get tired, you know? Like my social battery starts to like run a little low. So even if I want to continue playing, sometimes I will shorten it just for the sake of like having not as energy. You know what I'm saying? I know what my limits are. I definitely cannot do endurance streaming. I know I think Toki was owing on her Donathon incentives like a week or 2 ago, and she had a 24-hour stream on that bitch, and I would just like in all hours of the day, you know, I would just randomly be like popping in on her stream to check in, and then I remember going to sleep and then waking up and she's still live playing. What was she playing? Code Vein? I was like, I can't do that. Like, if you guys catch me doing an endurance stream, the reason it's not gonna happen is because I know I'll be burnt out like in hour 4, and I'm gonna go silent. No more talking. Which is shocking, because it's me. And I don't know how to shut up most of the time. I'm usually on a call around this time. Really? Wait, what time is it for you right now, Lace? Drop a timestamp. So I go to bed and watch her stream and wake up and join back in. That's insane. I feel like I won't be able to get things done in my day if I don't. I don't even do that many things in a day, and yet I don't think I would be able to get things done in my day if I just stream for 12 hours. 2:46 a.m. Oh, you know, that's around when I'd be like, yeah, it's time to go to bed now. That's around then. Eastern person. Eastern person. Yes. We got all kinds of time zones in here. Hold on, I have to hiccup. Give me a sec. Alright. But yeah. In terms of the next game, we gotta finish Outlast, and then I'm thinking, what games do I have in my Steam library? What? I haven't even started reading yet, and I can't speak. I don't know. I guess I have to go look into the the game suggestions. But if you're in the Discord, I did mention that I'm thinking we start Ace Attorney next week. Yes. I've been itching for it. So, I did a poll. Mind you, will I actually listen to your opinions? Well, so far you guys are agreeing with my personal opinion on it. I dropped a poll asking if we should move forward with the story. So we finished Trials and Tribulations, so technically the next game would be like the Miles Edgeworth investigations, or we go backwards and do the Chronicles, what is it called? The Great Ace Attorney Chronicles first. I think we should go prequel first. And it looks like so far what's on the poll, majority of you guys agree. So, I think I think we're gonna start Ace Attorney next week. I'm really excited because I love Ace Attorney and I haven't Ace Attorneyed in so long. I know none of the characters I love are gonna be there because the prequel takes place like 100 years before like Ace Attorney. Yeah, is what I was reading on Capcom's website. Yeah. But yes, I think you'd enjoy Pray Lilith. I will add it to the list then. Yes. EFAP do 24, 36 hour anniversaries every year. No. Yeah, I can't do that. Do they sleep on stream? Like, do you rest or anything? I don't get it. I don't know how people do that. Also, like, don't you run out of things to say or like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just built weak. Listen, I think I know my strengths. I know my strengths. Endurance streaming is not one of them. It would not be an enjoyable experience for me and probably you too if I'm not enjoying it. So I think I'll keep it to my, like, oh wait, I think I stream like 2 to 4 hours max usually is a regular stream. It's probably more closer to 2 to 3. And then like on special days, you'll maybe get like a 5-6 hour stream. That's my max. I think one time I almost neared a 7-hour stream. Maybe I have done a 7-hour stream. I don't have VODs from back then. I think I was streaming with Six, and Six does stream for a long time. She's good at endurance streaming. I think I was streaming with her, and we were playing, it was Homicipher at the time, and she was definitely in the completionist mindset of we should do every route. I was tapping out at hour almost 7 at that point, because I was like, my voice is cooked. I'm tired. And we ended there. Wait, random ask question. Has Lilith done a hand reveal? I have not done, like... Actually, one of my earlier streams, it was probably last year before I did, not like last year as in like in 2024, by the way. I think I did do a hand cam stream without gloves one time. I don't know, I just get self-conscious and stuff, so I do the gloves. It makes me feel comfier, okay? So, but if you saw if you're asking about gloved hands, I did that in the last stream, like 2 days ago. Yeah, I don't know, I just don't really show much of myself ever. And that's more for my comfort. It's not even like I don't know. So I feel like someone asked me this before about why I'm doing it, and it's my own comfort is why I do it. Yes. I put Prey in the game. Thank you, Aston. I'll be sure to check it out. The hosts for EFAP keep going throughout, but they cycle in a... Oh, okay, so it's like people tagging in and out then, huh? Something like that? I haven't even seen gloved hands. Okay, well, if you go to the Alien Isolate, it's on YouTube probably. Also, it's my last stream I did recently. In like the first 20 minutes, I was eating noodles, so there was a hand cam set up for that. Yeah. I'm surprised. I've done... well, I guess some people are news too, I guess. Because I did the con hall stuff too, so I was doing hand cams for that. Thank God I didn't have like the bright orange neon gloves. I went back at the VOD and I saw Nick's mention. He's like, no orange gloves? No, actually, I ran out of those. My dad uses them when he's in the kitchen, so now I have whatever those were, gray or white, something like that. Yes. Without gloves, shame on you. I'm sorry. I'm a harlot. No. But yeah. I think I've only... Besides that one time last year where I actually did hands on stream. I never done another hand. I don't know. I'm just very self-conscious the entire time. So I was like, I'm just gonna glove.
I am a bottom. I am a bad girl.
What the fuck? Also, how was that? Was that loud enough for you guys? Because I know you guys were saying it wasn't loud enough. I hope it works now. What a troll of showing off her bare hands for the... I'm sorry! You guys are complaining of my hands? I have shoulders and a booba window. I'm good on the hands! You guys can never see the hands in the first place. Maybe that's why it's more scandalous to you guys. I don't know. The hand should be the least of your concerns. Whoa, hold on. Getting a... Hold on. I think it might be my sister. This bitch. I swear to God. My sister was asking me to make tomato soup. I just made tomato soup, mind you, like 2 days ago. And then she finished it in like a day. Alright? And then she asked me to do it again. So I made some again. So before stream, I was making tomato soup for her. And I texted her like, hey, I made you soup. And then she's like, eek! Is it a lot this time? Bitch, it was a lot the first time too. That was a lot the first time too. I don't know how you ate it so fast. Oh. I'm not even gonna answer her. She can see it herself. Could be a bit louder, but definitely audible. I think I have to go back into the VOD and watch this because when I'm testing it, like, off being live, it sounds loud to me. So maybe it's like the settings on... Oh. Hold on. Hold on. I think I can fix this. I don't think I maxed out the volume on Twitch, so it could be because of that. Pause. I have so many tabs open. Where is it? Oh, sorry, I missed YouTube. What chapter are you on? Have you ever played Danganronpa? It is my first time playing Danganronpa. We are on, the case after Mondo dies, if that helps. Sorry, I don't remember what chapter it is. I haven't opened the game yet. But my bad, Wani. Hold on. I know I had Twitch open somewhere. There. Let's see. Alerts. I hope this is the last time I have to go into the alerts thing ever in my life. Channel points. Okay, I'm gonna raise it to 80. I feel like it's loud enough. So if you're saying if it's already audible, I'm not trying to blow out ears. That one's already... The bad girl one's at 100, and so is, It's Not Like I Like You. So it was just acceptance. Okay, it should be okay, I think. I believe. Or else I'll tinker with it again. I love tomato soup. I like it too, but I don't think anyone likes it as much as my sister. I don't know what it is with her. She's like... She's drinking... Well, yeah, I guess she is drinking the soup. It's soup, so you have to drink it. But yeah, I don't know. I make a roasted tomato soup, so then my whole kitchen was smelling toasty downstairs. Well, now she can't complain. I also want to make cupcakes later today, but like I'm not gonna do that from scratch. I don't know why. I'm really craving like red velvet cupcakes, so I think after stream I'm gonna go to the store and just buy some box mix and some like pre-packaged icing and do that later. I'm just in the mood for it. Okay, I'm gonna start up our game. Oh, thank you for the hydrate reaper. Thank you. Right, we're in pursuit of Robo Justice. Yeah, who stole my AI chatbot, huh? And is it Mondo or Hifumi? Because honestly, they look like the likely suspects in this case. You know? So. Oh, my foot's asleep! Oh! Hold on. Okay, it's fine. No, it's not fine. It's better though than the first time I moved my leg. Baking from scratch makes me want to jump every time. Baking, in my opinion, is significantly harder than cooking, okay? There's just too much measurements. The chemistry involved with baking, you do like 1 extra gram of anything and it's like, you know what? I'm not gonna rise. I'm gonna actually stay a puddle. Fuck you. I like baking, and when it turns out right, this game always be blowing my ears out. I'm always proud of myself, but then other than that, I'm like, oh, baking. My sister bakes more than I do. I cook more. All right, gaming screen. I'll be sure that you guys have audio this time. Where is it? And then... Okay. Like that? Sure. We'll do that. Do you think we'll get an actual corpse this time? We've had 2 parts of no corpses, so I'm expecting a body. Gatekeeper needs her dues, you know what I'm saying? Alright, let me just make sure I have the stream category changed, and we can head right in. Dangan. There we go. Ah! Alright. Let me know if audio is okay. This game is the only one I have to adjust audio. Okay, hold on, wait. I think I moved this one down to 33 last time. It's just so loud. The game is so loud. Especially on my end. And then when I turn it down on my headset, I don't hear the sound alerts. Yes. And I got a yawn. Okay. Alright, alright. I think I'm ready. Monokuma, because he heard it had 128 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM in the laptop. It's what? Wait, we were looking for something last time, right? It's a luck of the draw, exactly. Wait, I think we were looking to do something last time, and now I don't remember what. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have stopped where I did last time. Where were we going? Something happened. Oh, yeah, the Transformer mech suit guy was hitting people over the head. Library? I think we were going to the library. Maybe? Hey, Lilith, just checking in. Have a good stream. Thank you, DJ. Thank you so much for stopping by. No, we did come in here already. Hammer is just like the one Celeste was attacked with. This one is Justice Hammer 2. This one is a little bit bigger than the other one in the rec room. Where are we going next? This clearly... I do remember coming in this room. I think we found Hifumi in here, which means we have somewhere else to be. Not in here, though. Yes. Ooh, ah. Okay. Is there a way I can check what my objective was again? Never mind. Maybe that's all I had to do. That strange cry. That had to be Celeste. It's coming from the floor above. She's on the 3rd floor. I sprinted up to the 3rd floor.
Everyone.
Over here, everyone. Everyone who heard the scream had come running.
Just a second.
Celeste, what's wrong?
What?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. He must be down this hall. Come on, let's go. What is it now? Oh, she's back. Huh? Oh, it really is true. But that doesn't matter right now. Monokuma? What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been. Hifumi. He's in the... Oh, yeah. Wait, is Hifumi gonna die in this one? This is bad. Come on, we have to go back. What about the suspect? We've gone to all this trouble to capture him, right? Then why don't we split into 2 groups?
It's all clear now.
I'll lead the hunting party. That seems much more interesting.
So then...
Very well, then Makoto and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. I will leave the capture of the suspicious individual to Toko, Sakura, and Byakuya.
So then...
We'll handle it. Just go take care of Hifumi. Okay, you guys be careful. With that, we split into 2 groups. Me, Celeste, and Hina all ran downstairs to the 1st floor.
Just a second.
He's in the nurse's office. Let's go. Where's the nurse's office? It's the pink room, right? Yes. We stormed to the nurse's office, and what greeted us was a world of dripping crimson. This guy's dead, isn't he? Oh, oh, oh. Everything was covered in red, and in the center of all this red was... Hifumi?
No!
It looks like something very bad has happened. I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
No way!
Murdered? You're not serious, are you? He's not really dead, is he? Not ding dong bing bong. Oh my god.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time.
Let's go. I mean, we were asking when the body was gonna show up. So,
Trial will begin.
ask and you shall receive, I suppose. After... Oh, wait. We already talked about this. What the... That was the body discovery announcement. The body discovery announcement. When 3 or more people discover a body after a murder, that's what plays. And since we just heard it, that means... It must mean Hifumi. Someone killed him. One of us. One of us? Makoto, you cannot be shocked about this still. You know what situation we're in this game, right? You can't still be acting surprised every time someone dies and the suspect is one of us. And look at that. When Celeste said that, she pointed to something. The hammer? Something on the floor. Something that had also been on the floor after the last 2 surprise attacks. Bum bum! Another hammer. Justice Hammer 3. And it's even bigger than the other 2. Just as I suspected. 1 strike from that, and you are finished. Then the killer. There can be no doubt the suspicious individual, going by what Hifumi called him, the culprit must be Robo-Justice. Whoever is hiding in that costume is the one that killed Hifumi. I would have preferred to see Bakugan go, but the Wii was pretty cringe too. They could play rock, paper, scissors for it, to be honest. To be honest. But wait. You saw him on the 3rd floor, right? Running back into the hallway? So how did he end up in the nurse's office? You're not saying they, like, teleported or something, right?
Are you okay with this?
We can figure that part out later. Right now, we have to tell the others. You're right.
So then...
Then shall we go? Oh, I don't think she's doing so well. Hina, snap out of it. Are you okay, Hina? Sorry, I'm not sure I can move right now. I'm feeling kinda... This is a problem. We can't just leave Hina here alone. Okay, then I'll go get everyone. You stay here with Hina. Very well. I leave it to you then. Okay, I'll be back soon. I tried to sound confident and upbeat, but I still hadn't stopped trembling from what I'd been through, or what I'd just been through. Everyone else is already on the 3rd floor. I have to hurry. This is where everyone was chasing after the suspicious individual. Where was he headed? Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costume man. I love a flashback to something that was 3 minutes ago. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. He ran off, going further down the hallway. Way into the back of the hallway? I guess we should investigate! Which way does it go? This way? Unless you went that way. What's this way? Oh. Is this the art room? Okay. What's the other way then? Okay, Windows screensaver, I see you. Given the appearance, size, and strength of the culprit, could it be Sakura? Good question. Could it be Sakura? But I don't want to believe it's Sakura. If it's Sakura, I'm gonna be so upset. I don't think Sakura could do it, I think. Oh, the door's open in the back. As far as I can tell, there's nobody here. But still, I feel some kind of presence. Yeah, I'm sure I can feel someone's presence. Is it my chat AI? Chihiro, where are you? This presence. Is it coming from over there in the back? Personally, I would not be wandering by myself, but hey. I leapt through the doorway. A hammer, blunt force trauma, a knife would have been a better... Okay, no one piss off Aston, I guess. And when I did, I found... Oh! 2 bodies?! Another nightmare. A second nightmare of the day was waiting there to greet me. Oh, shit. Oh, that scared me. No! Wait. Both the people we suspected of stealing Chihiro are dead. I'm actually upset about this one. I did like him. No! No! Ah! No! There, in a pool of his own blood, was Taka. Dead. Taka, no! A new generation legend. Stand tall, galactic hero. Well, okay, Sakura's literally on the cover of this one, so should I assume she's the one who did it? Because Mondo's not there. I mean, Taka's not there. I guess you should have leashed him after all. I told you guys the leash was for his own good. He is no longer the super student. He lost his hair. Who? Hifumi? Look, listen, I said it because in like the last time we were playing, Taka was like, you know, because Mondo died, he was not doing so well. So, you know, for the sake of him not like, you know, being left alone while in a very state of shock, I thought that would be a good... I said in passing, we should put him on a leash so he stays with the group. Okay? That's what I said. And look, it was... we should have done it, because the guy's dead now. Hifumi's body discovered in the nurse's office. Taka's body discovered in the equipment room. I was witness to two nightmares, one right after another. No, they weren't nightmares. This is harsh reality. Aston, thank you for the hydrate. The true nightmare is this reality. The reality I have to face every day. But still. Why is this happening? You guys have no... Why are you on the floor? Oh, okay, she faints at the sight of blood, right? Toko! Don't tell me. Toko too? Relax, she just passed out when she saw the blood. The blood? Oh, that's right, when Toko is, Toko, she has a fear of blood, huh? We've tried everything to get her to wake up, but no luck. Just leave her be for now. It's like he said, I should just leave her alone for now.
He's pulling his cock out!
No, evil! Taka. Damn it, why did this happen? Damn, that's really all he had to say about the body? Crazy! Why do you guys have nothing to say? I don't know how I feel about that, guys. Another hammer. Now it's Justice Hammer 4, and it's even bigger than before. Is that suspicious individual responsible for killing Taka too?
However.
But why is it Justice Hammer 4? Huh? What do you mean? Celeste was attacked with Justice Hammer 1. Then Hifumi was hit with Justice Hammer 2. But, oh, what happened? You're right! I didn't even think about that. But this time it was Justice Hammer 4. What happened to number 3?
What?
What's the matter? Well, when you mentioned Justice Hammer 3, you just reminded me.
What? Out
with it. Do you know something? Actually, Taka's not the only one that's been killed. Hifumi's dead too.
What?
Ooh. It can't be Sakura, right? Like, she couldn't. She wouldn't!
Hey!
Hifumi's been killed? Yeah.
I see.
Which is why you came to get us. Then we better go check it out. Of course, come on. We're just gonna leave the other body unguarded here? So Sakura, Byakuya, and I rushed out of the physics lab. But as soon as we were out of the physics lab, is there another body here? Oh, thank God. Celeste. I'm a little sussed out of you now. Celeste, aren't you supposed to be waiting in the nurse's office? Something has come up. Yeah, I heard. Hifumi's dead, right?
Indeed.
Well, that is not all. It is gone? How does the body go missing? Huh? What's gone? It has disappeared. Disappeared. Hifumi's body has disappeared. Where were you? Huh? I thought you were watching the body. What? What are you talking about? It's disappeared? Don't be ridiculous.
Come on.
Are you serious?
What?
What the heck is happening here?
Hey!
Everyone back to the nurse's office. Someone pick up Taka's body. Before it disappears too. I practically leapt down the stairs, nearly losing my balance. I reached the nurse's office completely out of breath. Okay. Now who's strong enough to move Hifumi? Because it looks like Sakura, but I don't want to believe it. I couldn't believe my eyes. Hifumi's body was there just a few minutes earlier. It just disappeared? Me and Celeste went to the bathroom, but we were only gone for like a minute. And then when we got back...
Indeed.
This must be the work of the culprit. They must have come and carried the body away. They must be really enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're going to die just like those guys died. This is the first time I've seen her show this kind of emotion. Okay. I don't know, though. It's kind of... Maybe she's throwing us off, though. What if there's 2 murderers? What does the bear do then? I mean, you're still... It's 1 body each, right? So then a dual trial, maybe? I don't know.
What
I don't believe this. I don't believe a body would just disappear.
Why?
First, there were 2 murders, and now one of the bodies has been taken? This is unnatural.
Huh?
Hold on, what do you mean 2 murders?
Hina.
Taka's been killed. We found him in the equipment room.
No way!
It can't be. Taka too? It can't be. It can't be.
No!
Hina.
Calm down. We're all gonna die, all of us. They're gonna kill all of us. Then who might be the next Then who might the next target be? Toko? Huh?
What?
I completely forget. Forget? Yeah, I completely forget. She's still unconscious in the equipment room.
Well,
You left her at the scene of the crime? We didn't have a choice. She passed out and she refused to wait. I'm sure Sakura could hold her with her pinky finger, please.
huh?
So she's still unconscious.
Damn.
Wait, so... We didn't tell her that. Why did she know that? We didn't tell her that Toko was passed out. We just said we left her there. You didn't come in the room either, so you shouldn't know that Toko's unconscious. That annoying little insect that clings to me wherever I go would be better off without her. Sus! 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 My Ace Attorney senses are tingling. You bastard. Calm down, you forgot about her, didn't you? You have no right to blame me. Everyone stop fighting! Right now, we need to hurry back.
Huh?
I can't take this anymore. I don't want anyone else to die.
Damn.
Byakuya, if something's happened to Toko, I'll never forgive you. Is it that bad if we lose Toko? I don't know. We shot out of the nurse's office and bolted up the stairs, heading back to the 3rd floor. We ran back to the equipment room at full speed. And when we got there... I freaking knew it! I was like, why, if Hifumi's body has disappeared, why would we leave Taka's body by itself? These are some high school level doofuses, if you ask me. Toko! Thank God you're okay. But right away I noticed there was something very different here. It was gone. Taka's body, which should have been right there, had disappeared. This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all this or something? No, it's not a hallucination. It's reality. I know I saw it before, and what I'm seeing now isn't what I saw before.
Huh?
What are you... What? Are you saying Taka disappeared too?
Stop talking.
Stop saying disappeared. It didn't just vanish into thin air. Obviously, whoever did this has hidden the body. Who is left alive? Oh, don't we have the whole gang? Where is the psychic man? Bro is such an asshole. I'm surprised he's still here. He's such an asshole that I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to put up with him until, like, the last case. I couldn't possibly begin to imagine. Anyway, our costume suspect is clearly continuing his crime spree. We gotta hurry and catch him before he kills all of us.
Not possible.
Oh, I don't think you have to worry about that. Huh? What do you mean by that? Think about it. Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding these dead bodies?
Well,
When Hifumi's death cry went up, everyone here was together on the 3rd floor.
it is so.
After that, we split up into 2 groups. And now this time you all came here as a group from the nurse's office. In other words, the only ones who could have done this are Hiro and Kyoko, who are still missing. Hold on a sec. Kyoko has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. There's no question that she was in the dining hall with us. You seem very adamant about defending her. Perhaps you are in love? That's not it at all.
That's fine.
Well, anyway, yes, I do accept Kyoko's alibi.
Let's see.
Which means the suspicious individual we're looking for can be none other than Hiro. Which further means there will be no more murders. The regulations are very clear about that. Oh, that's right. There's a rule that says you can only kill a maximum of 2 people. But what if I want to do Battle Royale and be the last one standing?
That's right.
As long as that rule's in place, there will not be a 3rd murder. If they were to break that rule, I'd mince ya without a second thought. Mince ya, grind ya, turn ya into paste. By the way, did you know that fish paste can also refer to shellfish, like shrimp or crabs? Indeed.
Let's see.
He just came and left with that fun fact. So since 2 people have been killed, there is no possibility of any more.
Perhaps.
You knew that from the beginning, didn't you, Byakuya? Which means you knew Toko was never in danger. I still meant what I said. We'd be better off without her, though.
In other words.
Anyway, with that in mind, we can now relax and search for the 2 missing bodies. The 2 missing bodies. 2 people have been killed, and their bodies have been hidden. The only one without an alibi, the only one who could have done it, is Hiro. But is he really the killer? And what about Kyoko? If she's not involved in the case, where did she go?
What?
Hey, Makoto, what's the matter? No, it's nothing. Whatever. We need to find those bodies or our little narrative here can't move forward.
So then,
Very well, then let us split up and begin searching. I don't know how I feel about splitting up. I would totally expect Bakugan to go Makoto and Kyoko sitting in a tree. K-I-S-S-I. He would do it.
but
But there's no need to be afraid. No more murders will take place during this case. I know that, but I mean, I think I do, but
Hina.
if you're still nervous, I'll come with you.
Huh?
Okay, thank you. I kind of ship him. No need to thank me. Then let's get going. Yell out if you need anything, or find anything, my bad. Byakuya left the equipment room, followed by the others. I have to try and find the 2 missing bodies. 1 sec, I'm gonna take a quick sip. Wow. We're looking for the bodies, that's what we're doing. I'm like, what are we doing now? Can't go that way. What if they're in the art room? Couldn't you, like, I don't know, disguise them as something? I don't know. Stuff them in something? It's a new floor, right? So I feel like we're gonna utilize it.
Huh?
Where could 2 dead bodies have disappeared to? Good question.
Damn.
We need to search for the bodies that have disappeared. What happens after that? Okay, but... I don't know. I felt like it was gonna be Sakura. Because of her strength, right? Like, it would only make sense that she's the only one who can, like, lift the bodies to hide them. Or even the hammers, depending on how heavy they are. But if she was with us... then I don't know. By the way, those hammers had to come from somewhere. I think they came from the back room here, right? The door must be locked. This was not locked before. There was hammers or, like, equipment in this room, I feel like, before, right? If I recall correctly from before. This is a statue of Neo. I don't think there's anything important here. Okay, I'm gonna move. I don't think there's any bodies in here either. Yes. Hold on. Which way did they come from? This way. What are you? Rec room? Oh yeah, the rec room is also a new room. But someone already got bashed in here, so I don't think we're gonna find any bodies in here. Are we actually expecting to find the bodies? Are we gonna get the bodies back in this? It's a locker. It doesn't seem especially important right now, so I don't think I need to open it. What if the body's in there, Makoto? Yes. A classroom where no class takes place. Yes. Oh my shit! Oh, didn't know there were jump scares in this game. Makoto.
Come on.
Why are you just standing there? We need to get to the repository. Wait, you mean...
Indeed.
Celeste, you're being awfully suspicious. I don't know. I don't trust her. I don't trust her. The only thing is, I don't know how Hifumi died in the nurse's office, if she was with us, but the fact that she knew... I don't know, if she knew Toko was unconscious, she also came to find us in there. So that is also sussy to me. And now she found the bodies. I know she got hit, but she's the only one who got hit and didn't die. Yeah, she got hit with a slightly smaller hammer, but still. This isn't sitting right with me. Hifumi and Taka's bodies had both been hidden in the repository. What the hell's a repository? I've already told Hina and Sakura. We'll go on ahead. Their bodies were in the repository? Where the fuck is a repository? Oh, the art room? Can I just... I know I cannot just teleport there, I guess. Really? Whatever, I'm still on the third floor. Just turn around. To this day, I've never figured out how to use the map properly. In. Can you see this comment? I do see it. Sorry, my eyes, I sometimes miss the YouTube chat. Are the bodies here somewhere? It's in this room, isn't it? The locked... Up ahead is the... Oh, that's the repository. The doorknob turned. I guess it's unlocked now. Why was it locked before? Then I have no choice but to go inside. Okay, are the bodies arranged in a weird way? Question mark? I don't know. Sorry, I'm moving my mic a little bit. It's in like a weird spot. And when I entered, I saw... Okay, they just been moved. Thought something effed up was gonna happen. The two bodies that had disappeared were right there. Oh look, see? Look at all the missing hammers. The smell of blood made me gag. What I saw before my eyes was unquestionable, unavoidable, unwavering reality. And then I heard the announcement for a second time. Lilith read.
A body has been discovered.
Yes, yeah, we know. Somehow the most yeah, right? And so here we are. Without further ado, let me give you all the next Monokuma file. I was going to hand them out when you found the bodies the first time, but I thought something might happen. It was really hard to resist, but turns out I was right. Okay, but okay, I'm just remembering now. Sometimes because we play this game in parts, I forget. But after Mondo died, we kind of have a mole, right? Someone who's working with him. My bets are on Celeste right now.
Stop talking.
Just hand it over already. Now make sure to investigate with all your mental might and prepare for the class trial.
See ya later!
Well then, now that we have found the bodies, all that's left is to uncover... uncover the culprit. Yeah.
What the heck?
Hold on. How can you be so calm? I mean, they're dead, you know.
That's terrible.
Dead, gone forever. They're never coming back. Awful. This is just all too awful. Hina suddenly burst into tears. She clutched at Hifumi's lifeless body.
Who would do this? Why? Why?
Large, wet tears fell from her eyes. The tears landed on Hifumi's cheeks. If this were some world of make-believe, that might have been when Hifumi opened his eyes. But this wasn't a movie. Unless... What? Huh? This wasn't... What?
He's alive again?
Where am
What's
I?
happening?
Cold. So cold. Is winter coming? Hifumi! Wake up!
Oh my god, you're right. It's like a SpongeBob movie.
That's right. I remember now. Hope's Peak. Come on, you gotta wake up! I remember
Who did it? Who killed you?
before I met you all. I met you all.
Huh? His memories are blending together. He has nothing useful to offer us.
The light. It's reaching out to me like the tail of a comet. Hey, Hifumi! Who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you? Who killed me?
Storm.
That's right.
Yeah, what's their name? What's their name? Stop wasting your breath. Give us something.
Yasu.
Yasuhiro? I don't believe it. It can't be that easy. It can't be that easy. Winter is coming? Was it? Did I miss something? His eyes closed, and they never opened again. Death for the second time. Absolute, undeniable death. No matter how many more of Hina's tears splashed his face, there was no second miracle. Reality set in again. This isn't some stereotypical fantasy world. Tears can't restore a person's vitality.
Honestly.
You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins, no calcium in your bones. At least you have your meat.
Stop talking.
You're just angry. Going out of his way to return just to leave us with those unnecessary dying words. Now this game has become exceedingly boring. He said Yasuhiro, right?
Then perhaps...
Yasuhiro Hakakure. That is the only person he could have been referring to.
So, in other words...
And with that, the case is solved. Assaulting people and even killing Taka and Hifumi. And then going so far as to hide their bodies. A criminal that hides his face behind a mask and uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers. Is that what Hiro is?
What is this?
It's true. I can't forgive him. No way. No way can I ever forgive him. To kill two of our friends.
That's fine.
Anyway, it's about time we track down the culprit in our little life or death game here. Although, this time it's not about that life or death. The trial will conclude without much trouble.
Indeed.
Yes, it looks that way. You're too calm, Celeste. I don't believe you. They say a man dies twice. I guess Hifumi will be dying thrice. What do you mean? He's only died twice so far. What do you mean? It's going to begin again. We have to go through this one more time. I have to accept it. I have no choice but to go through with this to make sure everyone survives. I just have to do it. Mouse, I really hope you're not spoiling it. Because I'll be upset. Goth Miku? Yes. First, I'd better check the Monokuma file. No, okay, yeah. I have a feeling it's her, but don't tell me if it is her yet. But welcome in, Mouse! The victims were Hifumi Yamada and Kiyotaka Ishimaru. The cause of death for each was a blow to the head. It is thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon. That's it?
Very strange.
Yeah, it's pretty strange. We got way less information this time than before. That is no problem. After all, the events of this case unfolded before our very eyes. We should know more about what happened than the Monokuma file could anyway. Maybe.
Well.
There's something else that's bothering me. Someone else has been missing for quite a while. Are you talking about Kyoko?
Perhaps.
Without a doubt. She has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were killed. But what if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if they had an accomplice? An accomplice? Bitch. An accomplice? What are you doing here? Don't be rude. I'm here to answer your questions. What question? You're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I? During the first class trial.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So there's no point in having an
other
accomplice.
words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
Yep, sounds
In
like
other
it.
words,
So basically, you can be an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification in it.
So then.
So you're saying nobody worked together this time either?
hey,
Sorry, can't answer that. It would obstruct the free exchange of information between you guys. I just want to make sure you don't forget, no matter how much you might assist in a murder, only one blackened can graduate. An accomplice gets nothing.
So in other words,
Then we only need to figure out who that one blackened is that did the killing, right? Just like normal?
well,
Okay, let me take this opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. In this class trial, what you need to determine is the one true blackened who devised the murder plot and put it into action. The true blackened, so just one person.
well now.
That's enough for explainifying. Now it's down to the final battle between all of you and the blackened. Good luck to all the contestants. So there can only be one blackened. An accomplice wouldn't benefit. Then I can't see any way Kyoko would be connected to this case after all. You may be right. It's been so long I don't remember anything about this one except the first case. That's kind of how I feel about Ace Attorney. I also don't remember shit after I'm done the case. A man dies once when his heart stops beating and a second time when his name is uttered. Oh, I forgot about the saying. Does the bear just add rules or was that established? It was established technically in the beginning, but I guess he was clarifying something that happened like well, the first case was like 8 parts ago or something. But like 3 cases ago. Because he's a shitter. That's about like the best way to explain it. Yes. Because he's a shitter. Acid, thank you for the posture check. Thank you. So there's 2 murders with 1 try. What? But the bear also... Yeah, that's also true. If that's true, then Kyoko, where are you?
However.
As long as she's not connected to the case, it doesn't matter. Let's get back to the investigation. But where is she?
Indeed.
I have absolutely no doubt that Hiro is responsible. I'm sussed out. Celeste, I really like you, but I don't trust you this time. But for the time being, I suppose it can't hurt to pursue further information.
So,
You know, don't you think we should consider a certain someone a suspect just in case? I'm talking about the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack. I'm offended! When did you? I've been looking all over for you, Master. When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found. Anyway, you there, milk sack swimmer girl.
Huh?
Milk sack?
You gotta be kidding!
Why do I gotta be a suspect?
What the heck?
Well, I mean, you are a serial killer, but she only kills with scissors, Hina, duh. So what? I'm like a special guest suspect every time? I have an alibi, you know. She's right about that. When we heard Hifumi scream, she was with me. And when the body disappeared, she was still lying unconscious in the equipment room. Plus, Taka's body aside, I can't imagine any way she would have been able to move Hifumi's body.
Yep.
Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone when everyone knows what I look like. They don't call me the murderous fiend for nothing.
What are you saying?
That's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about.
Let's see.
On another topic, should we post a guard by the bodies like before? We can't have them disappearing again.
So then.
Hina and I can handle that. You don't mind, do you, Hina? Sure, I'd be totally useless on the investigation anyway.
It's all clear now.
Then that's that. Let's begin. But where are Hiro and Kyoko? I'm less worried about Kyoko, but more worried about Hiro. The whole thing is so strange. All but one of us has an alibi, so figuring out who did it should be obvious, right? But maybe it's just me, but I don't think it's going to be as straightforward as it seems. Monokuma File 3 has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. I lurbed this. Very valid choice. I fucked up my typing because I'm on mobile. I meant we'll have to find out which murderer is the one. Oh, yes. Hates me. I swear I'm fighting Twitch like Goku fights Freezer. It takes me, it lets me write a message every 6 weeks. Ugh, that's weird. What's going on? Alright, let's check out the bodies. Taka, he'll never move again. According to the Monokuma file, Taka died from a blow to the head. We found Justice Hammer 4 near his body in the equipment room. Is that what was used to kill him? Celeste, I want to do a room check of your room. Why do I feel like Justice Hammer 3 is in there? Did the killer use this to move Taka's body? That way there wouldn't be any blood left while the body was moved. Blue tarp has been added to the Truth Bullet section. Beep beep boop beep boop. But why not do the same thing for Hifumi? Hifumi's big cold body is laying on the floor. His really big body. Damn, Makoto. I mean, how on earth was a killer able to move someone so big? From the nurse's office where he was discovered to here, the repository. All the way from the first floor to the third. And all without anyone noticing it? How the hell? It's no good, I just don't get it. I can think about it later. For now, I have to finish investigating Hifumi himself. If I remember correctly, Hifumi's fatal injury was also a blow to the head. Probably from Justice Hammer 3, which was laying on the floor in the nurse's office. Huh? Wait. Something's off about his body. Oh, never mind. I guess there was Justice Hammer 3. Why am I getting this feeling? Something's different. Something about Hifumi's body in the nurse's office versus his body right now. That's it, his glasses. When his body was in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But now they're completely clean. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses off? But who would do that? Why? Hifumi's glasses have been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Interesting. There are many aspects to this incident this time. Too many, to be honest. Considering that it may be good to look back on everything that's happened.
So then.
Would you like my... Yes? What do you know? Yes, let's look back on things. This morning, only 4 of us met up at the dining hall. Hina, Kyoko, you, and myself. We waited for the others, but nobody showed up, so we decided to go looking for them. It was around 8 o'clock when we began our search. And soon after we split up, Kyoko disappeared. After that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room on the 3rd floor, then quickly came and got you and me. According to Celeste, she was attacked by a suspicious individual and lay unconscious for about an hour. In other words, she was attacked an hour before we found her. Meaning just after 7 o'clock. Also, heads up, adds in about a minute. I missed you, Hiro. He's also still missing. Based on the picture Celeste took, we discovered her attacker was dressed in a strange costume. It was Robo-Justice. It also became clear that this Robo-Justice had dragged Hifumi away. After meeting up with Toko and Byakuya, we began searching for the costumed assailant. We found an injured Hifumi in the library on the 2nd floor. I'm very confused. I'm trying to think about what could be happening. What if Hifumi isn't dead? I mean, I know we think he's dead, but what if he isn't dead? Going back to like their whole situation with the laptop, what if like, I don't know, I'm thinking between who can carry Hifumi, because it's being mentioned, like who could have like carried the bodies like 3 floors and stuff, right? And the glasses being cleaned, I feel, what if Hifumi wiped his glasses? No, that makes no sense. His glasses weren't covered in blood in the first place. Because I was gonna say maybe he wiped them so he could see, so he could bring himself up here, but what's the point in that too? I don't know. Maybe I need to look at the details a bit more before I make my assumptions. I don't know. Why do I have this weird feeling that Hifumi did it? Because he would technically have motive to kill. I keep wanting to call Taka Mondo for some reason. Kill Taka because they were beefing over the computer. But I don't know. I don't know now. If you were a rapper, would you be Lillith? Oh my god, that's actually really good. I have no plans, but if I do, now I know. I was a killer. I used an elaborate system of pulleys. But the stairs would get in your way, Mouse. We found an injured Hifumi in the library on the 2nd floor. We took him down to the nurse's office on the 1st floor, then resumed our search. But not long after leaving the nurse's office... What's wrong? I saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stair. And Celeste keeps seeing this guy. No one else has seen the guy, but Celeste has seen the guy. Based on Celeste's claims, we went back up to the 2nd floor where we split up and began searching. Then, right after that, Celeste screamed. This time, she had apparently seen the suspect on the 3rd floor. Hearing her screams, we quickly made our way to the 3rd floor. Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him. The strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. And then... Huh? What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been. Hifumi, he's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back. At that point, we decided to split up into 2 groups. Celestina and I went back to the nurse's office. Meanwhile, you, Byakuya, and Toko pursued the suspect up on the 3rd floor. And when we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi's corpse, which is also when we heard the body discovery announcement play. I left Celeste and Hina alone and headed back to the 3rd floor 3rd floor to tell the others what had happened.
However...
But at that same time, we discovered Taka's body in the equipment room, which means Hifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered right around the same time. Because I remember hearing the body discovery announcement play right after finding Taka. And that's when I showed up and told you and Byakuya that Hifumi had been killed, right? Then you, me, and Byakuya all headed to the nurse's office. I don't know who did it. I'm thinking really hard. Because technically, 3 people were in the room when Taka was found too. Right? So, what if Hifumi... Because Hifumi just died again, right? So what if he actually wasn't dead at that time? But when Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko found the body, maybe the ding-dong was just for that body and not Hifumi's body at the time. I don't know. Well, look at Sakura immediately throwing the blame on someone else. I don't know who could have done it. I don't know. I'm sus out at everybody right now. I'm sus at Celeste. I'm sus at Sakura. Her being the only one who could maybe carry the bodies. I don't think Hiro did it, but like, where are you, man? It's been like 4 hours. Where are you? And I don't think Kyoko did it at all either. I don't know. I trust her. I don't know. Leaving behind Toko, who had fainted. But as soon as we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who had just arrived to tell us something very unusual. Hifumi's body has disappeared. We hurried back to the nurse's office to discover that his corpse was in fact gone. Then we remembered we had abandoned the unconscious Toko and rushed back to the equipment room. This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all this or something? This time, Taka's body had disappeared. So from there, we began our search for both of the missing bodies. And after some time, Celeste told us she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository. Yes, Celeste is doing a little too much discovery, in my opinion. And there we rediscovered the 2 bodies that had apparently vanished. And that brings us up to now.
However,
Looking back, things have certainly been very active. If you want to look back at the case again, just let me know. I'm fine anytime. Thank you for the summary. It was too soon for it, considering we just did it. There are hammers of all different sizes hanging on the wall, although some are more like mallets. Mallets? Could the Justice hammers have just been designed using these as a model? Either way, all the hammers here have obviously seen a lot of use. They're all covered in debris and chalky stone powder.
It's not like I like you or anything.
What the frick, Zara? Wait. For some reason, this one hammer isn't dirty at all and it's wet. Did someone wash it recently? Oh, nice. Nice. Spotless hammer has been added.
I've been a bad girl. That's why I'm being punished.
What if I did a flip, huh? What if I did a flip? I can't believe you've done this. Byakuya's in this room too. Yeah, why are you off to all the way on the side? Byakuya, do you think Hiro really did it? I don't see how anyone could think otherwise. When the attacks and murder... Thank you for the Hydrate Reaper. And thank you for the Pat Pat as well. Don't flip, Lilith. I'm not recording. You don't tell me what to do. Wait, hold on. Where'd it go? Oh, that was not what I was trying to do. Wait, how do I rotate again? Oh, nope. I forgot how to rotate. What the hell? Oh, it's control, not shift. Whoopsie. I flip what I want to. Okay. Back to it. Alrighty, I take a nap before work. Enjoy the rest of your play session and stream. Thank you, Reaper. Have a good day at work. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. So I got it on camera. Okay. Well, you got something. Honey, I Shrunk the Gatekeeper. I'm the goose. I didn't even know you added the bad girl effect. I said I would be generous and I gave you guys multiple, okay? Thanks for lurking. Thank you, Reaper. Bye-bye. When the attacks and murders and disappearances all happened, every one of us had an alibi. And the last thing Hifumi said when he died. Yeah, he said Hiro's name.
So in other words,
then there's no room to suspect anyone else. Okay, but if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume? Maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered. Because he's a fool of the century, you see. I mean, he is kinda dumb. But do you really think that's enough to explain it? I feel like there's a clue hiding in there somewhere.
what?
And is that it? Wait, sorry, and is that it? That's all that bothers you about the case? Well, no, there are a few other things. Like, why did the killer try to hide the bodies? They probably figured that if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation. But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we? Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron. Is that really all there is to it? The other thing that bothers me is, why they bother killing 2 people?
What?
Good question. Because all the rule says is, if you can kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? So if you're the killer, your #1 priority is not getting caught. But killing 2 people means more clues, more chances you'll get found out.
I see.
Hold on, perhaps... I see. So that's what you mean. Is everything okay?
That's enough.
Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Fuck you! What's with the attitude? But you have my appreciation.
Goodbye.
Thanks to you, I might have some fun with this after all. His mysterious words hung in the air as he left the repository. He talked as if he'd figured something out. But if he did, would it have killed him to tell me what it was? Probably. Have we met? Oh no, I already saw this. Hey, Makoto, I've been thinking about something. It's about the repository. Huh? What is it? After Hifumi and Taka's bodies disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together.
But...
And we came right to the repository, you know, look around. But when we got here, the repository was locked. We couldn't get inside. That's what I'm saying. I checked this door before. It was locked. And we came here as soon as the search started, so there's no way someone could have beat us here. So if that's true, then who locked it? And why is it unlocked now? I wonder the same thing. The door was locked when the search for the bodies began, but now it's wide open. There might be some secret lurking in there. But I'll probably have to leave this area to figure it out. Alright, whatever you say. I think I checked both of them, right? I don't think there's anything left for me to check. Yes. Oh, sorry, I should have read that. There's definitely a lock on the door, but it only can be locked from inside the repository. I don't see any way to lock it from in the art room. The door can only be locked from inside the repository, which makes me wonder. Hina and Sakura confirmed that the door was locked after we started looking for the missing bodies. And the door is designed so that it can only be locked from inside the repository. In other words, when Hina checked it, someone had already gone in the repository and locked the door. When they were done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now. But Hina claims there's no way someone could have beaten them to the repository. So that certain someone... Repository door has been added. I don't know why I'm so sussy of Hifumi. Even if technically he's dead, but it makes no sense. I should probably look around here a little more. Am I missing something? Whose body did I not check? Hifumi's big cold body's laying on the floor. But how did the killer manage to move it? From the nurse's office where he was discovered to here, the repository. All the way from the first floor to the third, and all without anyone noticing. I just can't imagine how it was done. Further, Hifumi died from a blow to the head. I have to assume it came from Justice Hammer 3 where which we found in the nurse's office, and... when we found his body in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered in blood. But now they're oh wait! Now they're spotless? Then my theory of he walked himself here is still valid. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses clean? The dead body is sweating. I feel like that should be like... No? Is that not cause for concern? I feel like he's not dead. But who would do that and why? I feel like Hifumi killed Taka. But why is Celeste involved is what I don't know. Maybe he killed Taka. Celeste maybe sees it or something. I don't freaking know. But then, I don't know. Because Robo-Justice is something that sounds like Hifumi would do. Like, it doesn't really match up for anyone else to do it either. I don't know. I'm sussed out. Can I leave yet? No. I'm still missing something. I thought I checked everything already. Taka, he'll never move again according to the Monokuma file. Taka died from a blow to the head. We found Justice Hammer 4 near his body in the equipment room. Is that what was used to kill him? And there's a tarp laid out under his body. Did the killer use this to move Taka's body? That way there wouldn't be any blood left behind while the body was moved. Wouldn't that be the perfect way to frame Hifumi? I mean, it's feeling like it, no? This is one of the monitors, blah, blah, blah. Oh. I can't imagine I've missed anything else. I've talked to Sakura. Was it because I had not touched the thingy? Look around a little more. What am I missing? Let me talk to them again. Maybe I missed something. This whole situation really does bother me. After Hifumi and Taka's body disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together, and we came right to the repository and... Okay, we already talked this. The locked door. I've checked the hammers. Check it again, I guess. I'm running out of things to click. Could the Justice Hammers have been designed using this as a model? Blah, 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 blah. Yes, yes, yes. It's wet. Sakura, do you not have anything else to say? There are many aspects of the incident this time. Too many to be honest, considering it maybe... We already talked.
So then.
No, I already... Guys, what am I not touching? Oh, no, I touched that already. What am I missing? Byakuya has left. Oh, oh, that's how the body could have been moved. It's a dolly. It doesn't have a handle. I saw this in the art room before. I guess it's used to move statues around. It's kind of awkward, but if you bend down, it's not too hard to use. But wait, is there blood on it? Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? And look at the wheel. There's a blood stain on it. So there's blood on the wheel of the dolly that was moved from the equipment room to the repository. What's the explanation for that? Repository dolly has been added to the truth bullet section. Okay, well then if you want to talk about moving bodies, we know how that was done. There's gotta be a clue around here somewhere. Maybe we should check somewhere else. There's some places I already know about. First, the nurse's office where Hifumi was found. Then the equipment room where Taka was found. Okay. Now can we leave? Yes. Let's head to the nurse's office. Yes. Where is that pink door? Not this way. What are you investigating, Celeste? I'm not investigating anything, precisely speaking. I'm simply going around seeing if Hiro might be hiding somewhere. What about you? Oh, you know, I'm just checking this and that. The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Hifumi's body.
Let's see.
How Hifumi was moved, huh? When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office, right?
Yes, indeed.
Correct. Hina was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom. And when you got back, the body was gone? We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. Yeah, Hina said the same thing. So then the killer was able to get in and out of get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time?
Indeed.
It would seem so. To carry off someone as big as Hifumi in only a couple of minutes is... I can't think of it as anything less than impossible. Celeste's account has been added to the truth bullet section. Alright. Alright, alright. There's not really anything else in this room. Hi, Cranial. Hi, Nagito. Welcome in. Huh. A refrigerator, I wonder if there's anything to drink inside, but after everything I've been through, I'm totally parched. Maybe just a quick peek. Isn't there just medicine in here? There's a bunch of blood packets for blood transfusion. It doesn't help me though, I'm not a vampire. Guys. Is Hifumi dead? I don't think he is. I don't think Hifumi is dead. If you want to talk about who's designing freaking hammers, clearly the hammers have been stolen from upstairs and they've been painted or something, okay? Why Celeste is in the mix, I don't know. Actually, he may have a vendetta against Celeste. I don't know. He's kind of into Celeste bullying him. I don't know. I missed out on quite a lot. How long was the initial yap? Oh, it couldn't have been that long, I feel. I think. I don't think it was more than 20 minutes. I think. How long into stream are we? I don't even know. Oh, we're an hour and 30 in. I feel like I only yapped for like 20 minutes though. I think. We have 2 dead bodies though. I don't think one of the dead bodies is dead though. That's just my personal feelings. Especially after finding out there's a bunch of blood in the fridge. Anyway, who's dead? Taka is confirmed dead. I'm sussed out by Hifumi being dead. The body's sweating. Plus his glasses have been cleaned. I feel like he wiped his glasses to be able to see and move There's some more? There's more for me to look around? Justice Hammer 3, the one that was used to kill Hifumi. Someone moved the body but left the weapon behind. Anything else? A trash can? It's just a normal trash can. Huh? Wait, there's something inside. It's too small to be a handkerchief. Man, I'm telling you, he's alive. He's not dead. He's not dead! It's some kind of cartoon character, but it's something it's auto.
Oh.
Huh? Did you find something? Yeah, there was a cleaning cloth in the trash can.
Huh?
A cleaning cloth? But it's all bloody. Whoever this belonged to must have used it to wipe up some blood. But who would need to do something like that? Yeah. Who? I haven't the slightest idea. Yeah, me either, but I think it might be important. Added to my truth bullets. Aw, Taka, he didn't even get to be Mondo. I know, I'm actually genuinely sad about him being dead, I'm not gonna lie. Can't this motherfucker just stay dead? That's what I'm saying. Listen, at first, I may have even pitied Taka for dying, you know? I had some sadness. I'm like, oh shit, Taka's dead. Now you're just annoying me. No. Hifumi. Sorry, I meant Hifumi. The names. I can't believe I still can't get the names in this game. Because they had some beef over the freaking computer, I feel like that's where this all started. I think Hifumi killed Taka because of the computer. That's what I think. We said the nurse's office and the equipment room, right? I believe. It's on... Where is the equipment room, actually? Oh, it's in the physics lab thing with Bobby. We gotta go up one more set of stairs, right? Gamers never die, they respawn. Someone kill not Taka! Hifumi, please! There it is. I forgot he was a weeb. I was trying to think of something funny to say on that, but I feel like most people here are also that to some extent. Maybe not as insane as him. Hifumi, my Oshi. Interesting choices. No, Oshis. Ah! I'm not judging. I'm not judging. Comes default as VTubers, exactly. He's not a weeb, he's a full-blown turbo otaku. I might have to run downstairs and grab some water in a minute. Oh, she's up. Hey. Oh, I mean, she was up already. I was sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away. I'm super pissed. I missed such an ultimately rare event. I mean, there's still blood, though. There's some kind of tire mark going... It was from the dolly. That reminds me about the dolly in the repository. There was blood on its tire. Could that blood have come from here? Which could mean that Taka's body was moved from the equipment room to the repository using the dolly. Both rooms are on the 3rd floor, so that should definitely have been possible. Equipment room bloodstain added to the truth bullet section of my handbook. But even if the dolly was used to move Taka's body, what about Hifumi's not dead! I'm now certain of it. Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office on the 1st floor. Even with the dolly, there's no way to get it up to the 3rd floor. That's still a total mystery. That guy's playing dead. Justice Hammer 4, the weapon that was used to kill Taka. The body was moved, but the murder weapon was just left here. Anything else in here? Ooh. Huh, this tarp. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before, and just recently too. Yeah, it's under Taka's body. Corp, thank you for the stretch. I actually think I need to. Wait, give me a sec. Big stretch. How could you forget being a weeb is like one of his personality traits? I think that's what his entire personality is based upon, actually. Leave the equipment room? Yes. What next, though? I'm suspecting something to happen. You think we could go into... Hifumi's room. So this is where you were, sorry. I've been looking for you. You have? I wanted to thank you for what you did. Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. You should go to Hiro's room. Oh, and let me give you this. Meet in the dining hall? This is the note Hiro wrote to get us all to meet up, right? You remember well. Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so it left an impression.
It's all clear now.
Anyway, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap. What is? Things grow ever more exciting. What are you talking about? I've already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanation.
Goodbye.
Fuck you. He's so annoying. Corp, thank you for the hydrate. Yasuhiro's message has been added. So he said to go to Hiro's room, but what's waiting for me there? Maybe it's just Hiro. Isn't the first floor? Ah, my... I hope that guy is next. That's what everyone's been hoping for. I do not think Byakuya will be one of the first people to go. I feel like he's gonna be one of the, like, the very last people to die. Okay, where's Hiro's room? Makoto, Mondo. Oh my god, can we go into dead people's rooms? Nope. Sayaka, Junko, Toko, Celeste, Chihiro, Rip. Probably down here, huh? Leon. Oh, their rooms are next to each other too. Interesting. The door is unlocked? I guess I can go inside. I mean, I wouldn't use that logic, but hey. Byakuya did say to go look. It might not be a great idea, but I'm gonna take the plunge. Wah. Interesting. This is Hiro's room. There's all kinds of weird stuff here. Where'd he even get all of it from? More importantly, he still hasn't turned up. Which means he can't really complain if I don't get his permission to search his room, right? Alright. What am I looking at? I can't even interact with anything. You're honestly so right. They'll keep the hated one around as long as possible. But the thing is, the hated one is actually like... His brain is actually doing things. He just doesn't want to share it with us because he's a little asshole. I feel like there's more for me to look at here. That's not what I was trying to do in the... Okay, I guess they want me to look at these boxes. I think there's something in the cardboard box. It's blueprints for something and... Some things made of... It looks like cardboard, plastic, and plaster? Is this Robo-Justice? And it's in Hiro's room. But wait, these blueprints... Something about them bothers me. The penmanship. It's all wrong. Who is dead? Taka and supposedly Hifumi. I do not believe that guy's fucking dead. That's the most suspicious dead person I've seen. I'm pretty sure that's what Byakuya probably wanted me to look at. I silently checked the bathroom. There's nothing in here. It's probably grungy though. Pretty grungy though. How does the bathroom even get there? That's disgusting. Leave the area? Yes. Oh god, he's a cosplayer? I don't think he is! I think he's being framed. Makoto, big news! Big news! What's wrong? We found Kyoko. What? Is she okay? Where is she? Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news.
Just a second.
Robo-Justice showed up too. Robo-Justice? It's Hiro wearing the costume.
Okay.
Anyway, as soon as you can, head up to the pool on the second floor. To think Hiro and Kyoko would turn up at the same time. Anyway, I have to head to the pool. I ran off to the second floor as fast as I could. Okay, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go refill my water bottle because my mouth it keeps getting dry. I'll be back. Ooh, well, didn't mean to do that. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay. Thank you, Cranial. Any theories? I think it's Hifumi. I don't think that bitch is dead. But that's just me. I was obsessed with Celeste, sorry. But now I'm like, I don't know. Hifumi don't look right. I have a lot of question marks about that guy right now. There it is. Alright. And Robo Justice is here. Okay, interesting. Let's go over there. When he goes to the bathroom, he becomes Pifumi. That's insane. It's kind of funny though. Kyoko and...
I mean...
Oh man, I have the worst day. I don't know. The RJ, was it like that before? I don't know. Hero?
Huh?
Hero?
Oh, hey, Makoto.
Yeah, duh, who else would it be? That's a good question. Huh? What? Why do I look like this? But did someone come along and remodel me while I was sleeping? Was it the Illuminati? What? So he doesn't know how he got in there either? Robo Justice finally made his appearance, huh? I guess Kyoko's the one who found him.
Right.
I found Hiro. He was jammed into the pool locker room. It looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and he woke up.
Don't be mean.
I still can't believe you kicked me. You could have just been a little more gentle about it, like, I don't know, caress my face or something?
What?
That's creepy. Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace.
Well,
There is something I have to check up on. What do you mean? Never mind. I can't never mind.
it's nothing.
Never mind.
Hey.
She was checking on Chihiro, wasn't she? More importantly, she says that, but does she have any idea? Does she know people think she might be spying for the mastermind?
And?
First of all, Hiro, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that.
I mean...
Well, I mean, I have no idea. 1 second I was asleep. Don't even know how that happened, but then I woke up and then I was here. I don't care. Do something about that costume. It pains me just to look at you. Well, I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help? What would make something... Wait, why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself? I didn't make the stupid friggin' thing.
It would seem...
There's a clasp on the back that keeps you from getting it off. He's always had the RJ. What did it look like it was drawn on like that though in like the pictures? I can't remember. I felt like it looked cleaner there. Oh my god, just like Freddy Fazbear, it's the bite of 87. There's no way that Yasuhiro is not deep in the green. I still think it was Sakura. She used her necromantic powers to make Hifumi rise. She doesn't even have that power. Rise again and do her evil muscle mommy bidding. I don't think Hifumi can do the muscle mommy bidding, I'm sorry. I think Sakura had to do it herself. Oh, I would literally have a panic attack if I was stuck in a costume like this. Holy shit! It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. We don't really have a choice. Let's help him. It took everyone's help, but slowly we were able to get Hiro out of the suit. It took a few minutes, but eventually we got all the pieces off. Free at last. Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hiro?
So then...
More to the point, nobody but Hiro would be able to wear that costume. Wait, what? Hold on a sec.
Honestly...
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room as well.
Is that okay?
In other words, it is obvious to everyone that you made this costume. That's true, I saw the blueprints myself, but the handwriting was on Hifumi's. Yeah, me too. It definitely looked drawn on. Okay, maybe I'm misremembering that part then. Yo, what if Hifumi... I think he did. I think he did. Maybe he told him to put it on and didn't tell him why he would have to put it on. And like, I don't know. Like, I just don't think Hifumi... I'm not Hifumi. I just don't think Hiro knew what he was getting himself into. But he also says he doesn't know how he got into the suit, so... And the other thing is, I feel like Hifumi must be familiar with the nurse's office because he knew there was blood in the fridge. If my theory of him being the killer and he has just doused himself in blood for funsies is true... You know? Just saying. then it's obvious the one who put this costume on and went around attacking everyone
Terrible.
was Hiro. Shall we tie him up and gag him?
Just the worst.
Good idea. We wouldn't want him killing anyone else. Tie me up! Hold on, guys. I think that's going a little far.
That's right.
He may be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment. Yeah, I mean, attacking blueprints? I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
What the heck?
You can't talk your way out of this. It's been decided. You killed them. What killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake hero running around.
What are you saying?
You're the only one who can wear this costume. So who else could possibly be the costumed attacker?
What the heck?
How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it on for yourself, maybe before you convict me.
Okay.
Fine, if you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will. Without missing a beat, Hina started putting the Robo-Justice costume.
Huh. See? Look. See how loose it is? I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me!
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
Interesting. So that means if you were stuck in this costume, you wouldn't have been able to pick up any bodies, is what you're saying, right? Because you wouldn't be able to bend down to do it.
That's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
My god, he is an idiot. The inner machinations of his mind are an enigma. It's making me feel so big-brained if it's true. Oh my god, I see what you're feeling in Ace Attorney Storm. You should totally play Ace Attorney. It's so much fun when the hunch is correct. How did that hair fit in the costume? You have to tie it up, maybe. Maybe.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hiro could have fit into this dumb costume.
In a huff, Hina took the suit back off again. Well, now you're all out of excuses. No, see, it's because you're a girl. If it was another guy, then... Makoto, go ahead. Damn, he told me to do it like a dog, and I said, okay. This is Pat Sarah. Against my will, I picked up the pieces of the floor and tried putting them on. It's no good, the arms are too long. There's no way I can wear this.
Just a second.
See? I told you it was impossible. You're absolutely right. It seems this costume was made to fit Hiro's body exactly.
But...
Then there's another costume. They must have one that looks the same, but fits them.
Honestly.
If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence.
What the heck?
Evidence? You claim there's another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us. What the heck?
The worst.
Who cares? Hiro's the one without an alibi during the whole thing anyway.
That's terrible.
Which is how we know it was him. I mean, is that really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Could someone, tell me? Robo-Justice costume has been added to the Truth Bullet section. Who have I not talked to? You know, let's go down the line. What are you doing?
The heck?
If you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I figured out that someone's been killed, right? Hey, Makoto, who was it? Well, 2 people were killed. Taka and Hifumi. But 2 people?!
Just the worst.
Why are you freaking out? You did it. I did not! Wait, hold on. If those 2 are the ones that were killed...
How about that?
That's it, I know who did it!
So then,
You may as well tell us then. Taka and Hifumi were fighting over Alter Ego, right?
I'm at least 30% right.
Which means Alter Ego and or Chihiro must have done it. Okay, he was close to my theory, but not at all. God, he's so stupid, it's great. It's kind of refreshing, huh? I see. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate?
What the heck?
Stop trying to trick us. Just admit that you did it, okay? I'm telling you, you got it all wrong. I know. That note. Note? Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. But the last thing I remember is going to the rec room, then for some reason I fell asleep. The real killer probably drugged me or something.
Just the worst.
Not a chance.
so...
No, hold on. He could be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that. Really? I told you, someone's trying to set me up. A secret passage, a chance to escape. Someone wrote all that to trick me. Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you. That's strong coming from Hina too. Just saying. Well, after being trapped here so long, even you know if it's a lie, you still gotta check, right? They preyed on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me. I still don't buy it.
Don't be mean.
Well, you should buy it.
Just a second.
Okay, then show us that note. With pleasure. I have it right here in my, pocket. Hero,
No
please.
way.
Hero. Oh, you're fucking stupid. Oh, Hero. Evil chemicals. Yes, yes. It's the evil chemicals' fault. Yeah, sure. But please, you gotta believe me. I wouldn't hurt a fly. As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must produce evidence. Can you show us a note? I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason. What the heck, for serious? Yasuhiro's account. Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the class trial begins. Why does the trial feel like it's gonna come upon us so quickly? I'm getting anxious. Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it.
What the heck?
Why did you kill them? Tell us, Hiro! No, it's like I said!
Just the one.
Was it really to get the money Monokuma offered us? Yeah, that must be it. You must be totally broken, that's why. Wait, that's a false accusation! Someone help me!
What are you saying?
Just be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you. If you have time to yell and carry on, you have time to search for your evidence, right? Huh, you're right. I need to look for the second suit and that note. Fate, don't fail me now. Oh, he's so stupid and graceful. I guess I'd better go check. I guess I'd better get back to guard duty. I was gonna ask Toka, Genocide Jack to switch with me. But if she and Sakura got into a fight, we'd have a catastrophe on our hands. Well, bye. One by one, everyone peeled away. Makoto, do you have a second? Huh? I want you to help me with the investigation.
Would seem...
It looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground. Sure, I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Later, when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared?
Why is that?
No. Damn. To reject me so simply. Anyway, I need your help. You don't mind, do you? Okay. Damn,
Shall we
Makoto,
go?
you're a freaking puppy. Does Hifumi have to show up to trial? It would kind of mess up his plan if he did. Good question. Is there a rule that everyone has to show up for trial? I don't know. Because maybe there's a loophole in that then. Thanks. Now then, shall we?
Hey,
So Makoto, first I'd like to examine the corpse. Examine the corpses? I can't believe I'm hearing that from a girl the same age as me. She's been doing it. She's done it like 4 times already, alright? It's not that special anymore. Dead bodies don't lie, you know. They tell the truth far more easily than the living. Are we about to find out Hifumi's alive? I mean, Kyoko might figure it out, we might not, but I have a feeling she'll hint us to, that guy ain't dead. Wouldn't you agree? How am I supposed to answer? Anyway, we have to hurry before the class trial begins again. Yeah, you're right. Okay, then, show me where the bodies are. They're in the repository. Then I guess we should head that way for now. Am I on the 3rd floor? I don't even know where I am at. He's like me for real, Hero? Talk about Hero Storm. To be honest, if I was Monokuma, I would let anyone cheat. That's what I'm thinking, right? Like, I think Monokuma also likes a good show, so... I don't know, maybe Hifumi will be there as a dead body, but he'll be like, well, Hifumi's here, so I'll... Technically, he's still here, so nothing wrong has happened. Okay, repository. MC got you. Oh, Makoto. I see. Hifumi and Taka. For a moment, Kyoko seemed to go rigid, but only for a moment.
So then,
Well then, let's get started. She crouched down next to Taka without hesitation, began poking and prodding the body.
I knew it.
The Monokuma file was right. They were killed using similar weapons. Her movements were so smooth, she was so calm. Seeing how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little more comfortable. Okay, I'm going back to what I said before. I feel like the announcement, there was only one body discovery announcement. And because both bodies are found at the same time, I think it was only for Taka's body. I do not think it was for Hifumi's body. I already told you I was... Then get in the game, Mouse. How am I supposed to accuse you of something if you're not even in it?
I see.
Makoto, I found something. You did?
Hey.
You remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand? He did? Are you so oblivious to the people around you? Do you dislike other people that much? No, that's not it. Anyway, you said he had a watch?
So then,
Take a look. It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right? It most likely broke when he had his encounter with his assailant. And if you notice, the hands are frozen just past 6 o'clock. So that would mean the watch was broken sometime just after 6?
that's right.
But last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken. Hey you, how long are you planning on keeping us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his watch. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that. Bedtime for the little boys and girls.
In other words,
So if it worked at 10 last night, it couldn't have been broken at 6 p.m. Meaning it must have happened at 6 this morning. Broken wristwatch has been added. Truth bullet section.
however,
And that's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. Oh, he appears to be gripping something. Is it the note? From the note Hiro talked about. Kyoko just keeps prodding the body with a stick. Come on, do something. Poke, poke, poke. Oh no, the watch. It's broken. You're right. There's something white in there.
Makoto,
Can you try and pry it out? Me?
because...
Rigor mortis has already set in. Boys are better suited to this kind of manual labor, right? Okay. As much as I didn't want to, I grasped Taka's cold hand. The ice-cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. After some effort, I was finally able to free the object from his tightly clenched fist. A piece of paper?
Hey,
Was that all that he had in his hands? Yeah, that's it. Just a little scrap of paper. Doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it?
is that right?
I wonder about that. Kyoko then turned to Hifumi's body.
So then,
Let's check Hifumi's body now. Perhaps he's left us a few clues of his
That's
own.
disgusting.
Okay, it's her, not me. I'm wondering if something's gonna happen, like something's about to happen that is gonna keep us from checking Hifumi's body right now. Kiyotaka's scrap of paper has been added to the truth bullet section of... Rigor mortis would have not have set in yet. Really? It's been hours. Like, the body, if he died at like 6 a.m. It's like, I'm assuming it's like well into the day now. Like, I feel like at least 5 hours should have passed, no? The biggest problem I have right now... What? Hold on. Okay, it's fine. Is how the killer was able to move Hifumi's massive corpse from the nurse's office where he was discovered to here, the repository. All the way from the first floor to the third, and all without anyone noticing it. I just can't see how that's possible. Further, it seems that Hifumi died from a blow to the head. Why is the corpse sweating? It's the biggest problem I have right now. Why is the corpse sweating? He was most likely killed using Justice Hammer 3, which we found in the nurse's office. But when we found his body in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered in blood. But now they're spotless. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses clean? But who would do that and why? Sweaty corpse syndrome? I don't believe it. That's a thing. So, did you find anything?
indeed.
I did. More than I expected, to be honest. Look at this. A wad of paper.
That's right.
Hifumi had it hidden on him. Hidden?
Indeed.
He'd stuffed it in his pants, so I can only assume he'd hidden it on purpose, you see. In his pants? Wait, so you...
Why is that?
It was just his pants, not like his socks or something. Kyoko. Kyoko. I don't know. I don't know what that means.
Hey,
Anyway, let's take a look at that paper. Go ahead, Makoto, open it up. Everyone is a weirdo? That might be the truest thing in this game. Everyone is a weirdo in this game. Nah, it's real. My uncle had sweaty corpse syndrome. Why are the corpses sweating? I don't think that's right. I think you should check those corpses to see if they're actually corpses. When I think of how it was stuffed down his pants, it's like... It better be important, Hifumi, or I'll never forgive you for this. A note. I found a hole. Maybe we can use it to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
so...
That sounds very familiar. That's it. It's the same thing Hiro said. Then he was telling us the truth.
However...
Although it's not exactly the same, is it? Last night someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole. Maybe we can... That's because the note that is wadded up into Hifumi's pants is the note that is in Taka's hands that's ripped. My big brain is working. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's... Oh, 1 a.m. He was set up. He must have been. He was told to come at 1 a.m. so he could be drugged and put into a suit. So that when this plan happens at 6 a.m. he's in the suit. Yes, that must be it. Mouse, I feel like you're lying to me and I'm gullible enough to believe things, so don't lie to me. The time is different. Hiro told us that his note said to meet at 1 a.m. But the note they wrote to Hifumi asked him to meet at 6 a.m.
Is that right?
Hold on. Just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him. Huh?
So...
Part of it has been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there. There's some meaning to part of it being ripped? Could you explain it a little more? Think carefully. Come on, Makoto, use your 2P brain cells to rub them together for that little spark.
Hey.
Why would he have been clutching that scrap of paper so tightly? I have no idea.
So then...
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he wasn't holding it, or when he was holding it? What if it was something more important? And how could something important like that become a mere piece of scrap paper? That's what you need to answer. The note Hifumi had has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. And while we're at it, I should tell you one other thing. The two victims this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them. So the handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Not that there were any reasons to think they were connected to the killings in the first place. So you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time, right?
Is that right?
If you didn't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. All I said was that they weren't used to help carry out the murders. Interesting. There may come a point, however, where a handbook may play a role. A handbook may play a role. I don't think What do you understand, Makoto? But if Kyoko thinks it's important, I'd better keep it in mind. E-handbook has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. It's Betty Bye time.
Are you excited? Are you pumped? It's time for the class trial to begin!
Holy, that was
like
fat!
The bright burst of fireworks, like the
That was super
flash
fast,
of gold
but
clashing
I
with
think
life and death.
I think we know what we're doing.
So, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot.
I don't know why I was
Make
expecting
your
more
way to the
investigation
red
still.
Door on the first floor of the
I mean, we just
school.
found the bodies today. Huh.
See you soon.
But the lead up to this one was pretty long.
It would seem...
It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end. You'll have to figure out the rest yourself and come to the proper conclusion. Yeah, you're right.
Shall we go?
Well, we'd better get going. Okay. You have all the things you need, I suppose. Nearing end of life, the body can lose temperature control and ping pong between hot and cold and lead to cold, clammy, sweaty skin. Yeah, but that's like cold, clammy, sweaty. That's like when you're alive. The body should not still be sweating, in my opinion. Everyone had heard Monokuma's proclamation, and they were gathered by the red door. And as soon as we were all there... There's two! He's multiplied.
Wrong.
Nope, not multiplication. It just looks that way because of an illusion. I feel like that's a big hint. I'm moving so fast it only looks like I've multiplied. Can you tell which one of us is the real Monokuma? Can we just get on the elevator already?
Boy.
You're not playing along.
Stop talking.
We're not here to play with you. This is giving the which one is Hikaru game. Okay, fine.
Hey, hey.
Then if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the pain elevator. Also adds in a minute. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
Okay then, shall we?
Please.
Hold on, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
What the heck?
You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore here or you're gonna pay for your sins.
What the heck?
I already told you I didn't do it for serious. That reminds me. Did you ever find the other costume? Or the note? Well, no, but... How unfortunate. Then it would seem we have our culprit.
Hey,
This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom.
That's right.
She's right. Let's get down there first. Then the story can really begin. Yeah, good idea. That's right. I have to do it. I can't let whoever killed Hifumi and Taka get away with it. For everyone who's still alive. And for the two that lost their lives. Was it two? Is it two? I feel like Hifumi just squirted ketchup on his head. Ketchup being blood, but still. The one who killed Hifumi and Taka. The one who killed two of our friends. The killer is... someone right here. I took one last deep breath and exhaled slowly. I began to walk toward the elevator. Once everyone was aboard, the doors closed on their own, and the steel box began to move. She's so sus, bro. She wants him to take the fall. Who, Hina? I don't think Hina is sussy in this case, at least. I don't think she's been sussy yet. I said it last time, but this is awfully reminiscent of the Steel Oh, you're kind of right. Damn, Steel Samurai. I haven't heard that name in so long. Hell yeah, I hope it's a new room. But it's the floor. We've been to this room before. Oh, Celeste. See, I was very suspicious of Celeste, and honestly, I don't know if I still should be, but more of this is pointing towards Hifumi now. I don't know. I'm still sussed out. I don't know. She was the sussiest person until Hifumi, but it's Hifumi, so I'm suspicious of him at all times. Maybe that's my problem, though. The clunking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. There was no going back. Until we settled all this, we couldn't go anywhere. I'm not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. The elevator door slid open, opening up onto a cruel fate. When I see you all when I see all of you gathered together like this, I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax. I was about to say the same thing. Wow, we really thinned out our graduating class, if you will. Only because of you. Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other? What? Do you really hate me so much? But I'm so cute.
Come on.
Stop goofing around and begin the trial. Don't rush me. Of course I'm gonna start it. I would never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break. I never hold out on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get to your assigned seats. And so the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate, a deadly class trial. Yes. Hooah. I'm gonna do a quick stretch, and then I'll get right into it. I'm a horrible detective. Don't say that. You're simply in the very beginning of your detective journey. You have so much to learn. Ah! Do I want to stand up for this? Maybe I'll stand up for this. I never want to stay standing though, so then like after like 15, 20 minutes, I'm like, okay, now I want to sit down again. At the very least, 2 people die every trial, plus one who got turned into a pincushion. It's a short game. You know, I'm surprised because, I don't know, because Junko is like so popular, I thought like she was more relevant in the game. So, I don't know, I was surprised to see her die so quickly and it like be like not something we explore more. Do I have skills? Steadies your aim a little, effective during the non-stop debate, and Hangman. Are they, once I use them, is it over? Increase your truth bullet rate of fire, effective during... Okay, I think I have that one equipped. Okay, I'll just equip all 3. I can do that, right? Yeah, why not? Okay, I think we're good. We did all the investigating today, so I don't think I need to go back and look at anything. Huh.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So,
I'm still nervous for the rhythm game portion of this, I'm not gonna lie. I still don't think I have a firm grasp on it. I don't have a firm grasp on any of this game still, TBH, when it comes to the class trial.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one...
The wrong one! Then what?
Then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, to begin with...
We already know who did it.
Was that?
Hina, don't speak for us, you're gonna get us all killed.
He does not have an alibi for when the
murders
took place, and we found him in that suit. Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
I didn't. Someone knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time. I don't know anything about it.
Firmly grasp it. Yes.
Murdering no, murderer!
Damn! If Toko, you can't say that.
I am sorry to say, Hero, but we do have evidence. Blueprint for the suit.
Okay, but the handwriting doesn't match up.
We assume were used to build it.
That I don't know how to explain.
And all of it was found in your room.
If the door was left open, Hifumi could have just put it in there.
It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know. I don't know.
Is Hiro really the killer, or... Before anything else, we have to make that clear. Oh god, here we go. I'm scared for my life again. Yasuhiro's message.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
Probably on the blueprints, right?
I don't know anything about that stuff.
Oh, wait, fuck, I fucked up.
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No! Just hold on a second!
I mean, looking at the blueprints, that handwriting is awfully messy. If I remember right, Hiro's handwriting is... Okay, it is the hand... It's the blueprint.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts.
I hit the wrong button, my bad. This is not happy Havoc for me, okay? This is sad Havoc.
Are we sure Hiro really made those blueprints?
Hell yeah, you got it? Yeah, a win! Finally!
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hiro wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
I don't think he did.
The differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on! I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
Also, I don't think he would be smart enough to be able to design that.
Are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
Yeah, I do.
And he is not the only one. I think Hiro is innocent as well.
Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit? Is it like Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto.
I think it
Tell
was
them who
Hiro,
it
wasn't it? It was probably Hiro, but Hiro didn't know what he was doing. And of course, he passes it off to me.
Who was in the Robo-Justice suit?
The suspicious individual in question. The Illuminati! It's Hiro.
I got it! Other than Hiro, I can't think of anyone else it could have been. Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit, and we never found any kind of second suit.
Then there can be no doubt. Hiro is the prime suspect.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hiro didn't.
I said Hiro didn't kill the guy, alright?
It makes perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual.
Thank you, Byakuya. Having to thank Byakuya for anything makes me want to do a flip.
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice.
Ooh. Ooh.
What? Now that's a bold assumption. And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around.
All things have a proper order.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless
We
body.
already know it. Well, I know it.
It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items.
Particular items.
Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
Yeah, but not because you asked me. The things that were used to move Taka's body were the repository dolly.
I got it!
Can she put her tongue away? No, it's very important for her to have it out. How are we gonna know if it's Toko or Genocide Jill? Wait, hold on. What? Did I mess that up? I was not reading. The things that were used to move Taka's body. It was this and the tarp, right? You think that has anything to do with how the bodies were moved? What? It was not? Was it tarp then? Okay, Makoto, let's try this again and do it. What? What? Oh, I took damage for that! What? How could it have been then? Blue tarp. What? Tarp?
I got it!
Please.
They were a
Oh,
dolly and a
okay, so I needed both, but how could I... What's with the attitude? I'm confused! Why are you making me feel wrong?
Let's see if I can explain.
It only lets you choose... Oh, maybe I have to click both of them. My bad.
Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room, and then we rediscovered it in the repository. And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right?
Not reading, Queen? Whoops. It's on auto, that's my bad.
The same tarp that up until then was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there. But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly. Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body. Am I right?
Dennis, thank you for the pat pat.
Mistaken.
Huh?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body?
Why are you asking?
That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along?
I've
and
been
you
a
simply
bad
didn't
girl.
realize
That's
it?
why I'm being punished.
She's raised an objection. How
Why would
you
you do that,
respond?
Dennis? I don't know how I respond to this. I didn't kill. I don't have the mind of a killer. I don't think I'd have it in me to kill my fellow classmates. Yeah, that's why I'd be dead if this was if I was in this situation.
There is no shame in being wrong, and nobody expects much from you anyway.
You bitch! What the heck? So far, everything that's happened has been only because I've brought it up.
We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
I feel like they're calling me out through the screen. I've never had anyone sound so nice while being so mean, but maybe I can change your mind. If I can just explain to them why the dolly must have been moved from the equipment room to the repository. A new element has been added to... Oh my god! To bullet time battles, would you like to... Yeah, of course. Why can't they just let me play the game on the normal mode before they add something new? Well, she's a bad girl, so it checks. One of the best items you could give her is a whip. Who's Celeste? Starting with the next bullet time battle, we're gonna add one more ingredient to the recipe. I wish there was modes, because I really don't want all these extra pieces. On the bottom of the screen, underneath the tempo marker, you'll see your... Oh, you're telling me I have limited bullets now? Up until now, there hasn't really been a limit on how you destroy your opponent's statements. But from now on, just locking on and pressing the left mouse button won't be enough to handle them. Now it will cost you 1 bullet to destroy a single remark. Once you're out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements, no matter how locked on you are. However, you can reload by pressing the tab key. Okay, just like locking on, you'll have to press the tab key in time with the tempo marker. Yeah. I know what that means. Basically, just remember that the tab key now has a function along with right mouse button and left mouse button. You will automatically reload at the start of fever time, and your ammo will not decrease. But if your action difficulty is set to gentle, you won't have to reload at all. In which case, you can ignore everything I just... Am I on gentle? Can I be... I think I ask this every single time I play this game. I don't think I'm on gentle. I need gentle. I'm stupid. Oh shit, I still don't even know how this one works properly.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool.
Oh, I forgot how to play it again.
Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you.
I think I'm doing it.
You miserable wretch.
Oh,
I cannot agree.
am I out?
Lies will get you nowhere.
Tempo
Do your
down. I
worst,
fucked up.
You miserable wretch. You have it wrong. I cannot agree.
Guys,
You are a fool.
I think I'm gonna die.
So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you.
I don't know if I did that right.
I cannot agree.
Why can't I shoot? Why can't I shoot? I have to do it again?
You miserable wretch. I cannot agree.
Final strike.
I cannot agree.
I was literally clicking it before. It wasn't working. Vax, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. When she dong... What?
If you're asking for proof that the dolly
I
moved,
literally
I have it
just
right
mush and bash. Yeah, button mash through my way through that every single time. If you're asking for proof that the dolly moved, I have it right here. Oh, hold on. Wait, let me also shout out Vax. My bad. How you doing, Vax? Welcome in, welcome in. Mushing bash. I can't speak mutton. Yes, exactly. I don't even like mutton.
When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it. There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's tread. The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room.
Just vibing. Just got home from work and watched my. Oh, let's go. Nice, not stinky cats. Wahoo.
Move the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
That's my big fuck you to you, Celeste. Jeez, does Celeste really hate me that much?
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo-Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
It's not a robot at all. How about that?
I'm not sure that really matters.
Thank you, Sakura.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly.
We already
be the
said he
killer.
couldn't bend over, so the suit makes it impossible to bend.
Back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
If I look at how the body was moved, it'll be clear why the person in the suit could not have done it. What does he mean by that? Use your brain!
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
No, you can't!
Then you could push the dolly no
Wait!
problem.
I fucked
So
up.
the killer just crouched down and carted the body off to the repository.
If you accept everything, then you
Guys, how do you
must
go back-
realize that
back-
whoever was in the suit
go
couldn't
backwards?
possibly be the culprit.
Sorry, I don't think I...
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room.
Okay.
And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah, the culprit wrapped it, then loaded it onto the dolly.
Now, keep in mind that the dolly...
Well, yeah. All you'd have to do is bend over.
Wait, hold on. Do I hit it on bend over? Nope! Load it onto the dolly. I think it's probably on that one. You butt munch!
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from there,
Doesn't have a
the
handle.
body was moved to the repository, correct?
How do I get rid of it?
The culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it
Do
off.
I need to suck something up to throw it back out?
Keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah.
Hold on.
But even
Hold on.
without
I'm still confused with this fucking game's
all
mechanics.
you have to do is bend over. Then you can push the dolly no
Ah!
problem. So the killer just crouched down.
I hate it
carted the
here.
body
Hold
off
on.
to the repository.
Don't suck up anything, please.
Accept
Jesus Christ.
Everything we just said. Then you must realize that whoever was in the suit
Hold on.
couldn't-
Hold on. Third time's the charm, guys. I got it. Okay? I'm hitting it on bend over, right? He cannot bend over.
And from there, the body was moved to...
Yeah, the culprit then loaded it on.
Now, keep in mind that the dolly...
Well, yeah. All you'd have to do is bend.
Thank you. Jesus, it's so difficult. This game's so difficult!
You're absolutely right that you...
I was trying to
can't
figure out how to
push a
fast
dolly
forward
without a
or
handle
go
if you
backwards,
stoop
rewind.
down low.
Because I think that is the thing you can do in this.
But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
What do you mean?
Think back
Hina,
to what you
use your
said
brain,
when we were
please.
all
I love
checking
you,
out
but
the suit
still.
together. Remember?
Please stop shouting bend over. Now! Bend over! I'm telling you, it wasn't me. And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
Seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
You could kick the dolly, if you think about it.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
That's also true, but I don't think it'd be the best way to go.
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body.
But he couldn't take off the suit. There's absolutely no chance that the costume was taken off just to move the body because you can't take it off by yourself.
I got it. I don't think taking off the
You
suit
heard the
was an
lady.
option.
Exactly.
If you remember,
I don't think taking off the suit was an option if you remember. Oh, okay. Blah, blah. I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help? Why would you make something that you can't take off yourself? I didn't make this stupid friggin' thing. There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. We don't really have a choice. Let's help him.
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Then you really can't take it off by yourself?
Of course I wasn't making it up.
if he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
He was framed.
Right.
So, it's really, really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the robot suit.
Nope.
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took?
I haven't.
You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo Justice?
What if it wasn't Hifumi being dragged away by Robo Justice, but Hifumi holding Robo Justice over his shoulders and dragging him out?
If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that? Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
He's not deceased. How did you get hurt? That guy hit me. What guy? Robo Justice. That's what I decided to call him just now.
So long as those facts exist, the proper
But
conclusion is beyond
you decided to call
question.
him that even though it was written on the blueprints?
The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hero, without a doubt.
There's a doubt. There's actually quite a few doubts.
Yeah, that's gotta be right.
Hold on a second.
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion. Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it before we rush to a verdict. Shouldn't we explore every single possibility? Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
What a pain in the ass!
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened. I suppose we could start with this morning.
Here we go again.
4 of us gathered together in the
This is the
dining
third
hall.
time we're going through this.
Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself. We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up, so we went to look for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
Dennis!
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume. As it turns out, it was Robo Justice. It also soon became clear that this same Robo Justice had abducted Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office...
I saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs.
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor. And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
Celeste, what's wrong? Oh my god, I'm reading this for the 4th time. That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
And then...
And then... whatever that noise is. What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been. Hifumi, he's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
At that point, we decided to divide up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi, dead. And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement. I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor to let the others know what had happened.
But
meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time.
yes.
Because
Which
we heard the
means...
same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
because there's only one announcement. Only one of them is
And
dead.
that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the 3 of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us. And she told us something very surprising.
Hifumi's body has disappeared.
We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again.
This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all this or something?
But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing. Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies. And after some time...
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository, which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
I think that about covers it.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated. It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected
Isn't that
events.
sus? Everything about this case has been sus.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation. And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them. Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
The contradictions hidden in what happened to Taka. In order to uncover the truth of this case, I have to find them no matter what. Make your argument.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We
Are
already
they
know
related?
what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What, because of the Justice Hammers?
Say that.
Oh no!
Numbering of
Wrong
the
one.
Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's
Oh god, I think my
obvious
sister's
Taka
coming.
came after.
The Justice Hammers were numbered, but were they really used in that order? What was Monokuma File 3 again?
Regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Hold on. I don't know if it's the numbering or the order. There's only 2 points, right?
Death came from a swing of Justice Hammer.
See? So it's obvious Taka
It
came
might be the
after.
order. Were they really used in that order? Yes.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in.
Ah!
Taka came last.
Okay, we're trying the other one.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the justice hammer.
Wrong. Okay, it was the first one. I needed. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's the first one. Okay, got it. Got it.
I wonder if he died, or perhaps it was after. We already know what order they were killed in.
What? There's only 2 options to hit it on, isn't it? Am I a goose? Am I a goose? Unless I'm supposed to be absorbing the numbers.
So, regarding Taka's
There's too
death,
much in this game.
I wonder
I'm
if he
too
died
dumb.
Before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after. We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the justice hammers.
It's true that Hifumi, while Taka's
Nope.
death came from a swing.
Maybe you have to. How do you absorb again? I forgot. I think I'm getting everything and I can't figure out how I absorbed last time.
After.
Unless I held on to my when I'm supposed to shoot.
Regarding Taka's
Yes.
I wonder
Hold the
if he
buttons?
died
Okay, thank you.
before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after.
But what am I absorbing
We
now?
already know what order they were killed in.
Oh fuck me!
Came last.
Oh, this part. Why couldn't it just be like
Because of
simple,
the numbering
simple?
of the justice hammers.
Okay, the numbering.
It's true that
Is it
Hifumi
the
was
numbering
killed
on
with
the order?
Justice Hammer
Yes,
3.
I think that should be the.
While Taka's
That
death-
should be the correct way.
So it's obvious Taka came.
Yes, yes. Okay.
Regarding Taka, I wonder if, or perhaps it was after.
We already know what order.
Thank you. Oh my god. One day. One day. I can play this game for forgetting how the trials work.
Hold on. There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers. If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise
I swear
their
I know how to
actions.
play the game, except I just forget how to play the
So
game.
You're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi? Okay then, let's see the proof.
Evidence that proves Taka was killed before Hifumi. There's something that relates to what time he. Oh, his clock. Hangman's Gambit. Wait, what? Oh, fuck, It's okay, guys. I know how to spell wristwatch. The trials are the worst part of the game for me. Oh my god, guys, calm down. Hold on, it's not me. I think I used all my lives, though. Oh my god, that's the first time I fucked up the entire trial. Whoopsies. Yes. I can spell wristwatch, I swear to god. I need to figure out gentle mode on this game. My brain's too small for this. I thought there was no R yet that had appeared in the wristwatch, and so I got confused. Okay, IS. Does the order matter? Wrist. A. Oh wait, it has to be in order. Okay. C. Give me an H! Jesus.
Now I understand.
Now I understand. I don't understand. I'll never understand.
Taka's wristwatch. See? Look.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because as of last night...
Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he started pointing at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock. You know that. Bedtime for all the little boys and girls.
So if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
And that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened
Is
around
it?
7.
Now I'm getting sussy. What if it is Celeste? They're really not pointing out the fact that Hifumi isn't dead.
Incidents took place.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Simple facts slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder, but all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
What was that? They came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko. Then we all ran down to the nurse's office. And that's where we found his body.
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Oh, I know. They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something.
Or he did it to himself.
If that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
Don't just go making stuff up.
Hiro.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Grab 3 pigs, put marks on them. They say 1, 2, and 4. Release them in a public place and watch as everyone looks for 3. I mean, hey, that's how we're built, I guess.
Then what if Genocide Jill did it?
Hi, Amano. Welcome in.
His body out of there right then.
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body. Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi. Or, on the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared. So they most certainly could have done those
But it's
things.
not them. Hifumi did it themselves.
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles. So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
He moved himself. That's how he got moved.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing. And according to what Celeste said,
We could not have been gone for more than a minute or 2, though. Yeah, Cranial, the other thing is every time a murder happens, they assume it's Genocide Jack, but she's already said she only kills with scissors, and she only kills good-looking men. So, it's a waste of time trying to look into her. So then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time? It would seem so.
his body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the
He moved himself, I'm telling
short amount
you.
of time?
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
What?
Walking.
How?
If the dead body
Were to move itself. Yes! I love Kyoko.
The dead body moved on its own?
Well, I guess it's not dead then either.
No! Not another...
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is...
Hifumi's not dead!
We thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps unless in reality he was still alive.
He was alive?
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
Okay, well this doesn't mean Hifumi did the killing, did it though? Maybe I'm just hung up on the fact that he wasn't dead and I think he killed everyone. Maybe it's still Celeste. Maybe my Ceci... No.
That
Stick to it.
isn't possible.
The idea that Hifumi was still alive. Is it really possible? Oh, it's possible. Please don't make me do this again. Please. Broken wristwatch.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
Huh?
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement.
It's because they died at the same time and they were discovered at the same time.
Dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
It's the other body.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
It's that one, but is broken wristwatch align with that?
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse, there's a chance he was actually...
No. It is impossible. Hifumi was dead. And you know that how? Surely you heard the body discovery and Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Absorb it! How do I absorb it? I always forget how to absorb it! How do I go back?
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else.
There's too many steps for me. Okay, absorbing dead body and throwing it at discovery announcement or for somebody, whatever Kyoko said at the end.
Are you saying that when we first found
I'm locking in?
he was actually still...
No. Hifumi was dead. And you know that how? Surely you heard the body discovery announcement. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Okay.
And that is why.
Are we really so sure?
Okay, I got it, I got it.
The announcement was intended to signal someone else's
No! My brain can't handle all these directions.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No.
I don't even know if I should have absorbed
It is
now.
impossible. Hifumi was dead. Without a...
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovered. Hifumi's dead body had been
Okay.
found.
And shoot at the last one.
Is why the announcement
Yes.
was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's
What?
discovery.
Okay, so absorb the last one, shoot at Celeste's statement?
Shoot!
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
When we first found there's a chance he was actually...
No. It is impossible. Hifumi was dead, and you know that how? Surely you heard the body discovered. Hifumi's dead body had been found, and that is why.
Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Okay. Alright, and then we shoot it at...
Are you saying that when we first found there's a chance he was actually still...
No. It is Hifumi was dead, and you know that how? Surely you heard the body discovery announcement, along with the rest. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Ah! Ah! I can't wait to get back to Ace Attorney. I'd do a simple court trial.
Intended for Hifumi?
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
Why is the music so good? I'm trying to listen to like a murder trial, but I'm also like bopping my head.
I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
That's what I was saying!
First of all, if two bodies
See,
had
they
been
make
found,
the game
there
so
really
complicated for
should
me
have
that
been two announcements.
I said all these things, I swear I know what we're doing. I just have a skill issue with the actual mechanics of this game.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
What do you say?
Composer's
Monokuma?
goated?
Any
Let's go.
comment?
Locked in Lovelace? I don't know about that. Or lock in Lovelace. I'm trying.
So I can't go into too much detail, but what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bump.
No, actually, that was plenty.
There was 3 people in Taka's room already.
You
We were a
said it's
4th.
only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which means
There was never a second one.
even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again. If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Wait, what?
Huh? Later on?
Does that mean Hifumi is dead?
We heard the body discovery announcement
What?
twice.
Hold on. Maybe he did die after. Permission to say the thing, I guess. The first time it played was when we found each body in the nurse's office. The second time was when Hifumi just came back to life, when both bodies were rediscovered. Yes? Yes? I'm confused!
I got it!
I don't know if I got it.
We heard it a second time
Okay,
in the
I was right.
repository when we rediscovered the 2 bodies.
So then he was dead. A body has been discovered. Now I'm a little confused. Now my theory is cracking a little bit. Lilith, can you lock the fucking... I'm trying, I swear. It's just a lot of things to keep in mind at once.
It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
So Hifumi is dead.
And in reality, when the 2 dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered for the
That's what I'm
first
thinking,
time.
Thanos.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet. Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
And that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's
The
office.
clean glasses.
I know! Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
That is the worst logic I have ever heard. But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether
It's
he
gonna
was
be
really
the
alive or not.
glasses cleaning cloth, right?
This whole thing is pointless.
Celeste, you're dismissing a lot of stuff. You sure you weren't a part of it? Because now if we're treating these as 2 trials, 2 separate things, then 2 people could die, no? But if Hifumi killed Taka...
Well, here's one thing we do know. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office. And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
Ah, fuck!
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved...
The glasses.
Other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
Easy!
In fact, there was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository.
What a shot. Thank you, thank you. I channeled my inner American even though I'm a Canadian.
That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to feel the rest of our theory?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless. And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
This.
I got it! It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot. One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses.
Thank you,
clean.
Dennis.
And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
The character was...
Princess Piggles.
From Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
I I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
Byakuya, Toko, and Hifumi.
Like that.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
That's a title?
So
Definitely.
what you're saying
You're telling me you wouldn't watch
What I'm saying is, the blood on
Princess
his
Piggle's
glasses was
Pudgy
wiped
Princess?
away
I don't think I got that
using his
wrong.
own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
That's a good point.
He had excellent taste in anime? Oh, do I want to know what your anime list looks like? Cranial.
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see.
Yes.
Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
But then, if he was just pretending to be dead, what was with all that blood?
From the fridge!
Was it paint or something?
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies. He probably used one of those.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out. So he just dumped it everywhere.
Free range blood. Mm-hmm.
But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done. God, what an idiot.
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
Hifumi?
I got it!
Easy.
It could only have been Hifumi.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked?
Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for
That's
them.
why he was sweating too, huh?
So me and Sakura, but when we got there,
Oops.
the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside, which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
I'm Milk Enjoyer.
And it could only have been Hifumi.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
But that means he took part in the murders.
Of course he did.
I just can't believe it.
Yeah, you cried over that, Hina.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
There's more?
Do it!
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
It's because I'm reading your name, that's why. The thing that Hifumi stole from Taka could... Oh, what the fuck did he steal from Taka? I don't know. The message. The message or the message? The note Hifumi had. The thing that Hifumi stole from Taka.
I got it!
Yes?
You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away,
Sorry,
aren't you?
I can talk, I swear.
Hidden note?
That's right.
I don't even know what I was trying to say. Message? Where'd that come from? I think it's because I was thinking the letter. I was thinking letter in the game, and then message, and then I said message, okay?
Yes, his pants.
His
Okay,
pants.
well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
Gonna change my name to Lillith Enjoyer? Crazy. I found a hole. Maybe we can use it to escape. Monokuma can't find it, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Huh? Wait, this one's a little different.
The time's different?
Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now.
Mm-hmm.
Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
I see. then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro. And that person could only have been...
Taka? I wasn't listening!
I got it! That's right! Taka! The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection! I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy!
Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi.
Ugh, yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
Man, Genocide Jack is seriously scary, but still. I can't let her get to me. I can't believe we're still here. Broken wristwatch, Hifumi's glasses, cleaning cloth. Okay.
Huffy had the note, right?
Thank you for the hydrant, Aston.
Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said.
What?
Time did
Oh.
it say to me?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter!
Kinda does.
The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
Oh, it was that broken wristwatch with TikTok. Yes.
Huffy had the note, then the person it was must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said.
Oh shit. Just don't even do it. It's rotating too fast. My aim's not that good.
6 a.m. The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
TikTok.
No, it's wrong.
Almost finished. School? Question mark?
No, there absolutely is a connection.
What the hell are you talking about?
Why does she still sound like she's on fast forward? Oh my god.
Which is the same time Taka was murdered. You've already proven that using his wristwatch.
You know what I'm talking about? I don't, and I don't know if I want to know what you're talking about.
The equipment
Remember to
room,
keep it
right?
TOS friendly, okay? Chat rules, chat rules.
Where Taka was killed.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place. Written in, I think that should be plenty to show that this note
Oh,
was definitely
okay.
meant for Taka.
Okay. We love art.
Well, when you put it like that... No further objections!
Then someone used that note to trick Taka. Just the same as me.
I don't know, it sounded sussy.
Culprit really is a cold-blooded monster.
He sounds like a little
Telling
baby.
people they found a way
Cold-blooded
out.
monster.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it?
Stuffed down his pants, no less!
Most likely. Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
Because...
He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
the ripped piece in Taka's hand matches up.
I got it! When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the
You
note
should
we
have
found
said it
hidden on
earlier, Makoto.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
Yup. They're from the same piece of paper.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's
What?
corpse still grasped a small...
It was my sister. Scatter?
There's only
Why?
one way to explain it.
Yeah, it was my sister.
Touching the note, Hifumi tried to free the note from its death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Namoida.
Whoa. Yeah.
I got scared for a sec. That's my normal reaction to either of them coming in.
Super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact,
You get used to it.
the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive.
Sorry, no.
Oh, that's what I thought.
When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead. The second body discovery announcement proves that.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
Whoever did.
When's the sister stream? I have to talk to them about when both of them are free.
He was killed in the
But hopefully soon.
So he
Maybe
must have been killed
next
not
monthish?
long
In the
after
next monthish, I hope.
transporting Taka's
But I'll
body.
keep you posted.
So,
After the
he
Moida,
must have
let's
been
go from
killed
Boigas.
after
You're so
Taka's
right.
body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together.
Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus!
Who are you calling a walrus?
Damn!
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something
His
that's been
gate sister
bothering me
single. Why are you
even more.
asking?
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar
So then is
fractures
it
and all.
not?
But Justice Hammer 3
Nothing?
and 4 were still laying around. in
Maybe
the
they'll
nurse's
tell
office
you
and equipment
themselves.
room, right? So if Hifumi was killed in the repository,
It's a no. Everyone is single in my
whoever
house.
would have had to
Besides my
grab one of
parents,
the hammers,
obviously.
Kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it. But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
This is going a route that I did
I'm
not think.
surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
I just said beside my
Yeah,
parents'
it's
cranial.
packed in there good and tight.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either. The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue.
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
It was like, it was.
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Then...
What about that
Is it
wet
not
hammer?
possible they used a different weapon?
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
The weapon that was actually used to kill Hifumi. The whole picture surrounding this case won't become clear until we figure that out. Somehow I have to find the truth. Spotless hammer.
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
The spotless hammer.
Whatever
Yes.
it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com.
Well, one
Damn.
thing seems pretty clear.
Promo.
The weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers. And, that's about it.
It should be the first point, right? I think.
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer?
No, don't absorb unabsorb it? How do I unabsorb it, guys?
Justice Hammer 4.
Okay.
Well, whatever it was,
I don't know what I'm clicking
there's
to
one
absorb.
thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so? How did nobody?
Sounds like a justice. Check out murder.com.
Well, what the murder weapon and
Okay, okay, I got it this time. I got it this time.
What was used to kill Hifumi?
No! Now I'm confused. I thought that was it. Gatekeeper looking for a gumshoe? It's gonna be an impossible journey to find that guy.
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Well, whatever it was, there's one. How was the culprit? How did nobody?
Sounds like a justice hammer 5. Check out murder.com.
Maybe the last one?
The murder weapon had to be one of the
Okay, okay, alright.
the murder weapon wasn't a justice hammer at all. No, it was something completely different.
But seriously? A different weapon?
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris. And for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
Huh?
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder. If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers, and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
Yes.
Whoever did that is the true killer. The one with whom he was working with. And the one who betrayed him. Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him. The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder. So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous.
Oh
We talked
my
about
god.
this, did we not?
Jeez. I hope they're okay. We did talk about how there wouldn't be any reason for anyone to work together. At least that's what we thought at first, but maybe someone just took advantage of it though, you know? Like they're like, oh, this person's dead.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
I don't know about impossible.
It's explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case,
Oh, shit.
however, there were two murders.
2 murders. Can we really say there's no chance 2 people work together on this? I don't think they did. Okay, I think I know what we have to do. I think we have to suck.
Even if more than one person is complicit in the murder,
Impossible?
only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that 2 people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In
Right.
this case, however,
2.
there were 2 murders.
Yup! Ah! Ah! I should have shot at the purple statement. I thought I didn't time it right.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible.
Man, I finally figured out which one it is that shoots and which one does the sucking. I should have said that in a better way.
It's explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were
2 murders. What? No! I thought that was the way. Maybe I just shoot at 2 murders? I don't know. That's what it felt like. I need to think about it one more time. There must be a contradiction in there somewhere. Other way around?
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder,
2 murders impossible? Maybe. Okay, we'll try that.
Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that 2 people work together on this.
That is how the rule would...
But that only really applies if there's one. In this case, however, there were 2 murders.
2 murders. Okay. Please! Please!
Based on the rules that even if more than one, only the one who actually carried out, assuming the rule holds true.
Ah, one day. One day I'll get it on the first right. Thank you, Dennis.
Since there were 2 murders, it's at least
I knew the minute that word left my mouth, that phrase left my mouth, that I was gonna regret it. Oh, okay, he read it.
What do you mean?
Go.
If there'd only been 1 murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only 1 person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward.
Okay, come on, Makoto, you understand. The concept is in the name.
Part in a scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that 2 people could act as each other's accomplices to commit 2 separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi.
Oh. Celeste is back on the table!
And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka. They made him carry out the first murder.
Out of context, Lillith is weird. You'd be surprised how often out of context Lillith is there.
So in this case, there wasn't 1 single person committing multiple murders. Instead,
Simping to no, now it checks out for sure. Hifumi would definitely do that for Celeste.
And it only looked like 1 person because that's how the true killer.
Because Celeste was just being too sussy with the way she was appearing in places. You know what I'm saying? And how she was like, no, it is Hero. It is Hero.
Used in each crime, disappearing bodies by creating 1 seamless set of circumstances. They made it look like 1 person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their
Oh, it's
plan.
definitely Celeste.
And then to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
That's just awful.
To simp is to suffer. I know.
I can't help
I know.
but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
The effort made to convince us the 2 murders were the same. That was the main characteristic this time. Kyoko must have noticed the fact from the very beginning, which is why she said not to look at this as a series of connected events, but entirely separate incidents. Kyoko really is amazing, although, when you think about it, she's almost too amazing. Like, it's almost unnatural how good she is at this.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved, but then who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
That's problem numero uno right now.
The true killer who manipulated Hifumi to carry out a number of actions and in the end murdered him. In the debates up till now, the way the case is unfolded, when you consider all that, there's really only 1 person who seems to fit. Select someone. Bum bum.
Here's my answer.
She's so smart. Why she's not the protagonist? I do know some key information about Kyoko that I think they haven't. I don't think they revealed it yet. I'm just not revealing it in case no one else knows. It was Celeste.
So I'm the suspicious individual now, am I?
You always were.
I really do hate this kind of joke.
A joke?
I wonder. Thanks for the pat, Zara. Thank you. And the hydrate. Thank you, Zara. I wonder.
So what you are saying, then, is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi.
Yes. That's
The idea
exactly. Thank you for
that
the
I
other
would
hydrate
choose
as well.
to spend any amount of time interacting with him that I would go within 10 feet of that shit from brains, that lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot!
Oh, damn! She stopped being monotone. I was having a feeling she was not even a real person for a bit.
Is that so?
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain
Ow, I just
behavior
bumped my
that was
elbow.
common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
The screaming, encountering the suspicious individual, the paper in Hifumi's pants. That.
The behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it?
I'm sure Celeste personally
The only
bonked
ones who
Hifumi
ever
both
actually
times.
saw Robo Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Shush. The adults are talking
Fuck
now.
you!
Sorry.
As he said, only Celeste
I'm an
and
adult.
Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual. If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
Yep.
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
I saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs.
We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed.
You had us running all over the place.
Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor.
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
And when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
Celeste, what's wrong? Their fifth time reading the same line. Rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down to the hallway and disappeared.
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
It's not filler, it's so much filler for a visual novel type game. What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
It was to get us to divide into two groups. So that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
She did. I knew I was right to be sussy. My suspicions were correct. I'll lead the hunting party. That seems much more interesting. Very well then, Makoto and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. I will leave the capture of the suspicious individual to Toko, Byakuya, and Sakura.
Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected. And on top of that piercing cry
I wonder
of
how
yours
she's
early
gonna die.
on. That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the third floor. Everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
I just realized another strange thing.
Just keep on
When we
piling on
found
the
Hifumi
evidence.
in the
Yes,
nurse's
yes.
office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead.
I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
Someone's awfully quiet.
Everything. The whole thing was one big act.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. I was feeling kind of sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait! Then that was...
She used you as a
She wasn't worried
diversion.
about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
I I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it. Looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're going to die just like those guys died.
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange about it.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed, so Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead.
Okay, I was getting confused. I'm like, did she not know at this point? But
it was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
It's okay, Hero. You're doing your best.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said?
Plot twist inbound? I feel like we must be wrapping up now, no?
The culprit. You shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
Byakuya said that Celeste's comment didn't make any sense. Bleh. But what is he alluding to? Again! Ultimate gambler, huh? Was it because of the money that she decided to finally jump in?
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
Is it though?
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it, what was so strange about Celeste's comment?
When she said that, she should only have known about Hifumi's death. With that in mind, what's so strange about what she said?
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died.
Okay, I think this is what we have to shoot.
Is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it, what was so strange about Celeste's comment?
That's what was so strange. Those guys. Yes! Okay, I think I got it.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are all going to die. We are going to die.
Just like those guys.
Wrong one! One day I'll get the right bullet in the right order. Okay. Is she dead? Is she done now? Are you done, Celeste?
There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died. When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Exactly.
What say you now?
We didn't run
What?
into her until after we were all out in the hall. So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys?
Guys, sorry, Gate Sister came in again. What do you mean slip up of the century? What did I do? Did I do something? Or was it in the game? I didn't slip up anything. What are you guys talking about? No, Celeste. Okay, I was like, what did I do? How do you know more than one person had been killed, and how did you know they were both dead? Both guys. Yes, yes, yes.
Yoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
That's what happens when you think you're the smartest person in the room. Oh.
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Imaginations?
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took?
What about the picture you took? It was staged.
How do you explain this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away?
It has to be some kind of setup, right? So let's put the suit on, and then she used the camera's timer to set up the picture.
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit. Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away. If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
I agree with what you said, Venice. I think Hifumi's probably carrying Hiro's unconscious body on his shoulders to make it look like he's being dragged away.
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered.
Gates, she left. Damn, guys. She just wanted to talk about hockey updates real quick before she went out. One thing about Gates Sister is she does not take me streaming as as a do not come in the room. Her logic is I have rights to you first. So that's how it goes. Hifumi and the suspect have been drinking. Hifumi is dragging the suspect away. Hifumi suspect away.
It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away.
It's the opposite.
I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility.
Yeah, Celeste. Hockey, huh? Canadians, you wouldn't believe. She's crazy.
Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
His anger is so 6-year-old, like, ah, you did this to me! But it's so valid.
Impossible.
Why?
Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth
Ooh.
and allow me to
Ooh,
educate you.
the girls are fighting. Celeste thinks she can prove that there's no way Hifumi was dragging the suspect away. But is that really possible? Here we go again, boys. Every single part of this event was a lie, exactly.
Dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight.
That's what I think.
You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious...
But you can't bend over in the
they
suit.
could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all!
No, no! He's an idiot, but he's an innocent idiot. If I remember right, Hina said... She said that she couldn't bend at the waist. Yes, yes, yes.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Is it the first one?
Like I said,
I think it is.
Ridiculous. As As you can see in the picture, the suspect is the person inside the suit. There's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the
Or
fucking
stand up
dumb
straight.
idiot is the culprit
Hold on.
after all.
Pause.
No way!
Okay, costume? Did I get the right one? I think I did. Okay, and I think it's stand up straight.
I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is the person inside the suit. There's no way they could stand up straight.
Yes! Alright. Hooah! Please let that be the last one. I hate the bullets. Just let me pick them
Even if
quietly
the
with
person inside the suit
in a
were
low stress
unconscious,
environment,
they could
please.
still stand up like that. Because that Robo Justice suit had a
Certain characteristic. Very close? Okay, thank God. You totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's right. They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Oh! Someone seems flustered.
Specially designed, and that's how they were able to fake that whole thing.
Damn, Celeste, and you're my 7th favorite.
The point of
Rip.
it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
Checkmate?
I can't wait to see how they kill her.
Don't make me laugh, you idiot. What do you mean, checkmate?
Goddamn!
Wes? Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem. Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
He's your simp! Of course he's gonna lie, and even in his deathbed. Who tried to kill you? Who killed me? That's right, I remember their name. Yasuhiro.
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not? He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro.
Yeah, her voice is so pitched right now.
Right, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
Oh, maybe he was trying to say he didn't do it.
I'll burn you alive.
Damn!
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
Celeste, what do you mean by that?
Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
He said, for Serious Lot, he gave everyone nicknames. He said I think he gave us nicknames, right? Actually, shit. No, they weren't that close. Never mind.
Shoot.
Looks like I just embarrassed. Oh, fuck!
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each
Last names, then. My bad. I feel like I thought he did pet names
Last
sometimes, but maybe I'm wrong about that.
He called us all by our last names.
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last
Oh.
name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name.
Oh no, I was cringing for the jury.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation?
Okay, but then
No.
if we're
There's
talking
no
about
reason
Celeste,
to
isn't
think
her
he
name
said
like
anything different than
Ludenberg
normal.
or something?
But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it
Could apply to?
and that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
What is she like? She's using like an alias this entire time?
What did you just say?
Uh-oh, she's getting doxxed.
You take your false accusation so far. I don't know whether to laugh or spit. Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather. Yasuhiro is a loser's name. Do I look like a
It sounds
loser
like you're,
to you? Well,
what's the word?
do I? What? I
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Feel like you're deflecting, Celeste.
Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up! My real
Oh, she's very
name is
angry.
Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat
What's your real name?
over and over again?
Celeste still won't give up, so then I have to do something to make her accept it. Is this the last time, please? I think I know. I think I know. It has to be that. What did she say? Kyoko was like, listen, I'm not saying we won't use it, but we know it's not involved.
He wanted us to know the killer's last name. Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name.
It would have to be you, Celeste.
Celeste,
You haven't told anyone
it's you.
what your real name is.
How many times do I have to tell you? My name is Celestia Ludenberg, god damn it!
I don't think
How
so.
long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict me,
This?
that's the only
Fuck,
truth
I was too late.
moron!
Use the spacebar.
Hifumi he wanted us to know the killer. If there's one person, it would have to be you, Celeste. How many times? Celestia Ludenberg!
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict me,
What? Ah!
No, that's wrong.
Give us your ID now.
That's it. The handbook.
what?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us
Give me
all
your
about
phone
it before.
right now. Ah. It's absolutely vital to a healthy school life, so don't lose it. When you start it up, it will display your name. Always make sure you have the right one. Now, this is not your everyday notebook. It has so many more uses than that.
So all we have to do is check her handbook.
Let me see.
And that'll clear up everything.
Little girl, give me your phone. Little girl, give me your phone right now. Me at Celestia before she burns me alive.
That's how we can
Welcome
find
in, Toaster.
Celeste's real name.
That's an invasion of privacy.
You know what else is an invasion of privacy? Moida.
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened, please?
Boy, she clearly set this up. What do you mean, what happened? Like, this just happened by accident.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because
Oh.
until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Fine then. Let me settle it.
Give me your iPad right now.
Let me go over the case again.
Oh, for
shed light
so
on
many
all your
times of
crimes.
going over the case.
And that'll bring everything to an end.
Closing. Oh wait, are we doing the comic book part? Okay, I see. Interesting. Could it be... Not sure. I'm never sure. Some of these feel different. These images, why they gotta do them dirty? I feel like they're I don't think Hifumi can catch a break. Even in death. Oh, Taka, I'm so sad. Okay, clock must go there. He's dead. Ha 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 ha. What hammer was he killed with? 4? Yes. 4. We put the 4. The door? If that's an option here? Yes. Maybe? Wait, is this a transformation sequence? No, it's the blood. Okay. 2, 3. Question mark. Sadly, they're very accurate. Huh. Wait, maybe that tarp one is off then. Oh, hold on. So where Yasuhiro is, maybe that one... Who got told to meet up at 1 a.m.? Okay, 1 a.m. is... Here. No, wrong one. That one. This one? No. This one. Hifumi Sailor Moon transformation. Nothing like a good Maho Shoujo transformation. Let me see the end. Did Justice Hammer 2? Was that what's found there? I don't think this one is involved. Or that one. Or the... maybe the chips. Oh, hold on. Maybe that? I don't know. How many do I have left in that I need to put in? Oh. Oh, hold on. I got it. This one is this one. What is this one? Oh, maybe this one is just him coming in? I don't know. Yeah? Maybe? Perhaps? I think I'm missing one. I'm not sure on my order of events, but this one. This one feels like it could also be this one. Maybe I have this one in the wrong spot. Hold on, go back. Feels like this one should go over there. Right? This kind of feels correct, I think. But he's already pushing him, so maybe I'm wrong on this one. Maybe it should be on the other one. Too bad Taka's Super Saiyan phase didn't help him, unfortunately. The Mondo in him wasn't enough. What do I have left? I have a ball, Justice Hammer 2, and a backpack. Okay, let's see what happens. I don't know. I'm not sure I got it right, but we'll see.
Here's exactly what happened.
Let's see.
Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was...
Okay. So far?
Hifumi. With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes.
Ah, sheesh. No! Alright. What could I have possibly done wrong there? Maybe... Hold on, what if I swap these? Clock. And... this?
The killer
Question mark?
You!
Okay, yes. That works. Please?
First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning.
Oh, am I not on auto? There we go. Takamondo was truly the saddest miss. I agree. I wish we got to see more of them.
The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him, they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo Justice suit. schematics, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo just while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They
Did they hurt themselves?
Just to create evidence that would put the
That would make sense though, right? Celeste probably injured herself then to look like
they were done with him,
it was fine.
they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker.
Okay, okay.
And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment room.
I can't believe this Hifumi.
And that's
All
where
this.
Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder.
Because of simping! Would I kill someone for Dick
The
Gumshoe?
murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left
Maybe?
there in the equipment room.
No? No.
The
He's a
reason
detective, he'd be so
Hammer
hurt if I did
was
that.
used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes. So,
I don't know if I got this one right. Honestly, I put something in there, but I wasn't sure what.
for these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims to solidify Robo Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see
Oh,
Justice
wait.
Hammer 1 and the Robo Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we
Maybe
bought
this is one of the hammers. I feel like I didn't put all the
attack
hammers in.
story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2
Yeah.
and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these two incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds that the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that.
I think that one's wrong. Yeah, okay. We gotta change the hammer. Oh, I take damage for this? I didn't know that! It's okay. I believe the rest of my reasoning... I'm gonna double check it, actually. It should be okay, I feel like, from here. Like, I feel like from here, it should be fine. Was it 3 or 4 here? Hold on. Nurse's office? I feel like I'm fucking up the order of the hammers. Three. Oh, wait, hold on. So we need the bloody one. So this is the bloody one. Because he got injured. And just 2 go here? Wasn't 3 left in the... Yeah, I think you're right. Maybe 2 here, because that's the one that technically was supposed to finish him off. And then 4 was found with Taka's body. Do I have 4? Anywhere? I do. But where? I mean, everything... It might be fine, because... Where's 4? Oh, I think it's okay? Question mark. Because we already did that part, right? So that should be fine. Okay, let's proceed with our narrative, maybe?
The killer is you!
Hopefully I got it now.
So, next they falsified for these attacks. The first
I'm gonna say
there,
skip ahead.
They were the set this time with these that the we fell.
What? 2? Maybe it was in the right... 2? Where'd 3 go? I didn't even put 3 in. No, I was here. Yes! I can't be more wrong than this, right? Please!
So, for these there, they wanted to make sure we set this with that this we fell.
Please. Ah. Oh, it was a library.
While he did that, he left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for.
That's disgusting.
He took a blood packet from the refrigerator.
Fun fact, in the
Justice
demo,
Hammer 3
Hifumi was a... Really? It was different?
and turned the room into a crime scene. in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered.
Moidud.
He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi.
All according to Keikaku.
We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again...
Please let this be right. I don't know if this was right. Oh, I don't know.
When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office. And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room.
Thank you so much, Amado, for live translation.
He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared. But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act.
You're next.
Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could be
I'm
trusted.
so upset. Taka didn't deserve this.
An ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is...
Celeste. Or what your real name is.
Celeste. Sorry, you lose.
I still feel like he should have doxed her name for Moida. Just saying. Typically I'm against that. But
Lost? When was the last time I was forced to utter such
it's what you get for
words?
gambling.
They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually,
Name reveal?
no, Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Diego?
She also dropped the accent.
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Damn.
Interesting.
Taco's exactly what he seemed to be until the end, which is why it's so much more sad. He grew on me. I found him really annoying in the beginning, but I don't know. He grew on me. That's why they had everyone on a first name basis to protect the twist. Oh, I see.
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin. Or, no. I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for.
Time to vote. Why? We already have everything laid out.
Okay.
Good job, Dio. Thank you, Austin.
And cast your vote.
The trials.
When the votes are
Give me
tallied,
PTSD.
Who will become the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be?
I actually think it's
What's it
Byakuya.
gonna be?
Boy, oh boy, I wonder who. Alright, let's see how she dies, I guess. It's basically a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct. The blackened this time, the true killer who devised this whole stinking scheme was Celestia Ludenberg, or more precisely, Teiko Yasuhiro.
Honestly,
I lost. Well, that sucks. I guess trying to do work with someone else was a mistake after all. Hifumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations.
I knew it.
So you really did approach Hifumi with this plan. But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder. I'm sure she relied on her specialty, lying. My specialty? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
So then...
Then did you use, you know... I knew you'd figure it out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice,
Indeed.
I used her. Who? For everyone still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but it was the only thing Hifumi and Taka were... Oh! Alter ego. Does she mean... Is she talking about alter ego? Also, actually, I'm gonna snooze the ad since it's like the conclusion. What are you talking about? Kaito! Thank you so much for the pat back, Kaito! How are you? Sorry, let me do this quick. Pat the eyeball gently, okay? He's sensitive. Oh, there. What are you talking about?
Just a second.
Don't interrupt, we're in the middle of a very important conversation here. I'm totally out of the loop as usual, how sad.
In other words...
Then you're the one that stole it.
Indeed.
That's right.
I see.
And you used it to drag Hifumi into the plan you'd come up with. Right again. Last night after we had our meeting about how it disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit. What are you doing here?
Actually...
I was hoping I could talk to you alone. It is about what was stolen. I know who did it.
What?
And you pinned it on Taka! I can't believe it.
Are
What?
you okay with this?
It was Taka. He stole it.
So then...
And I have proof. Would you like to see it? As it turned out, I'd found a use for the digital camera. I'd taken you-know-what to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it there. I deleted the pictures as soon as I'd shown it to Hifumi, of course.
Damnation!
So it was him! But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her. You are correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
Say what?
As for me...
Please forgive me. He threatened me.
Oh,
He did?
As for me...
He's such a moron. A dead moron. I mean, you're not wrong. He came to my room last night unannounced, and then it's hard for me to even say, Taka would never! He abused me.
what?
And he took pictures. He said if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. So I had no choice.
Damnation!
That's a crime. An absolute crime. I knew he'd gone a little crazy, but I never imagined he would go that far. It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was. I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life. I'm gonna kill him.
Unforgivable!
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking kill him!
Most unfortunate.
Wait, please, if you go now, you'll be playing right into his hands. Huh?
Actually...
Taka's planning to use her to escape. And he made you his target. That's why I'm being punished. Who the fuck called me a bad girl? What the fuck? Pay attention to the case! And he has made you his target.
What?
Escape? You don't mean... Taka's going to try to kill you. What?
Indeed.
And also he can keep her to himself. That bastard!
Completely unforgivable!
Bastard!
Honestly.
Can we allow him to continue with these barbaric acts? Absolutely not. How could I? She...
I swear, I will save her!
Yes. Then, would you like to join me? It just so happens I've come up with a plan. Did the Law and Order one work? I did not hear it. It might just be because I have my volume set really low because this game's like really loud in my headset. I devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and
It's not
escape
like I
this
like you or anything.
guys. Dreadful school. And with that, it is complete. Huh? What are you talking about? I got you. Oh, nothing. Hifumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. The power of love, even a love as twisted as that, can still drive people mad, it would seem. You disgust me.
I
see.
I have no other I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
Indeed.
Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that. But it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
I've been a bad girl.
That's why I'm being punished.
Guys! I see chat's door. Daddy, this is your fault.
But
So, why did you decide to make me the suspect? Because you're stupid. That's it?
Let's see.
And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation. Life must have been tough on your parents, though. I feel like I could cry. But when you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain the part about him playing
Stop
dead?
it. Get some help.
What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you had actually let him live?
Are you okay with this?
That's simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead, once someone showed up, I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on. And he really believed that? Well, of course. That wasn't all there was to it. As I explained it to Hifumi, the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was going to go murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so nobody would doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it. It all seems very straightforward, stereotypical. I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly, right up until the moment of his death.
So in the end...
So you had planned to kill him all along. But of course, there would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
What the heck?
How can human life mean so little to you?
Well,
That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
don't be mean.
Now you sound like Byakuya.
I wonder about that.
No, he derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
Why?
Then, what made you take things this far?
What the heck?
Was it really just for the money? Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, it's true. But that's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life here began, my only thought has been escape. But all along you've been saying how we have to accept living here. I'm betting that's because she wanted people to get comfortable here, huh? She's so mean, that's literally the only character descriptor she has.
You little bitch.
Obviously that was a lie.
Hey!
I couldn't take it, I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here.
You little bitch.
I wanted to get out. Every day was fresh torture. And do you want to know why? Huh?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream. And accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
Honestly.
And there was no way that I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
As for me,
And it was all for that dream. And what was this dream of yours?
isn't it wonderful?
To live in a European castle. Damn! That's it? Castle! Oh my god. She wanted a harem of vampires or something. And to gather handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butlers / bodyguards. I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need. Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of decadence. Bleh.
This is fine.
Living the rest of my life there was my only dream, my only goal. That's what life is all about. Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I got right to the edge, but
There is nothing to be done.
unfortunately, my dream has been scattered to the wind. Hey, Lilith, is that your dream too? I can't say! Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream to the very end, so why would I?
Just the worst.
You sound so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friends for it?
Oh,
Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
Do you understand?
That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
That's what we should be saying. And plus, how can you be so calm? Oh my god, sorry, I'm on my last ad skip. After this, you guys, I can't pull you guys out anymore. I'm sorry. Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, sorry, and I take pride in that. It's not just other people. I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious. And that's why you're not scared?
Yes.
That's right. I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice then,
Isn't it wonderful?
I think I would like to come back as Marie Antoinette.
Hey.
You just get executed again. Celeste smiled then. And when she did, it looked to me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could fool her own feelings, but that statement itself must have been her final lie. And that weak, fake smile is what betrayed her. You all done? Okay, then let's get rolling. The Blackened disturb the peace and must pay the price.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Yay!
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this. What?
Oh, what is this?
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why... Actually, it's not important.
It's your final words. It could be, you know, I don't know.
Well then, take care, everyone.
Damn.
Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
What? Why do you keep coming in like that? My other sister just got home. Okay, I don't think I've ever seen this sequence ever, like even as like a spoiler. So I'm interested. I have seen Mondo's before I saw Mondo. I think I saw most of them before I actually saw them. The burning of the Versailles witch. At least she's dying to her aesthetic. She's just gonna be burnt alive? I mean, she did say that she would do that to somebody else. Tell the other sister I said hi. Okay, I will. You know, this is probably the most calm one yet. Maybe not. I don't think there's gonna be water. Jeez, can I talk today? No. Oh, no, just hit her with the whole fire truck. Never mind. Oh. Well. Good job, Monokuma. Well, at least she didn't have to, like, suffer the burning part. Just hit her with the truck. I'm sure it took her out faster than burning alive would have. It's over. The third we've only killed 3 people? Damn! Why does it feel so long? I mean, there's not 30 people left. Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and me. 6. The third execution is over. Celeste's death is over. Celeste killed my friend, so I can't pity her, but I can't deny that at one point I considered her a friend too. And for him to just come along and... Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free of the regrets from the outside world and so more people had to die. You guys are still young. You need to place more value on your lives.
What are you gonna do?
Jeez, and here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
Let me out of here!
What do I care about hope? I'll throw it in the trash if you just let me out of here.
Too bad.
You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. There's an ad in a minute, heads up. It's sad, yes it is, but that reality just can't be avoided. Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us? God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So anyway, Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key type object from Celeste?
Hey!
So, what's the deal with that, huh? I'm guessing that's where alter ego is. Fuck you!
What?
What's the matter?
So then,
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
you...
What did you do? What did you do to me? Is she like a sleeper agent? She doesn't know? What?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
Ooh, how exciting.
Don't be a pervert! What do you mean, what did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it. What was that just now? The mastermind did something to Kyoko's body? What does that mean? Okay, things are getting kinda awkward. I think it's about time I got out of here.
Well,
Meanwhile, you guys can go on enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course.
see ya later.
No, Amuro, no! I hate this bear so much. I do too, but apparently he grows on people. Like, Six loves Monokuma. I get it, he's a rascal. I understand the appeal of him, but he's kind of a bitch at the same time, so... I've said it before, a lot goofier than the first one. What do you mean? Like the first execution? Question mark? I think I might have missed something. Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. I hate rascals, but I'm a rascal. You hate me. Ha! Although it wasn't all despair. There was one small hope. That key. Hey Kyoko, Monokuma already mentioned it, but... What was that key that's... Oh my god! Jesus! My family hates... Give me 1 sec, guys. Okay. Alright. Yeah, the executions. Oh yeah, I don't feel like this one didn't feel as intense as the other ones either. Actually, you were, when we played Lockdown... there, yeah, exactly. Little rascal Lillith Desby. What's that key that Celeste gave you? Most likely, it's the key to one of the dressing room lockers.
Huh?
What? Then that means... Celeste probably hid it in there.
Hey,
I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well, then we'd better go check.
indeed.
Good idea. Where's my AI chatbot? I need it right now. We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. As we approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back at us and said,
Hey,
I'm going to go on alone from here. Everyone else, head to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later.
What?
Why exactly are you going alone?
so...
Do you even have to ask? As she spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance camera.
Come on.
That's not what I meant. Why you? There's still the risk of a spy, you know. Then I'll go too.
What?
You? Please, let me go. Standing here arguing is just going to draw more attention to us.
Goodbye.
Do whatever you want. Thank you, Byakuya.
well
Then it's up to you now.
Yo!
I'm gonna go to the dining hall, okay? So, Makoto and Kyoko are gonna go together? Does that mean what I think it means?
Okay.
Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone. I tried to forget what Hina said. Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone. Scandalous.
Shall we
Yes. Well, shall we? Yeah.
So then...
We need to get into that locker. Kyoko took the key Celeste had given her and unlocked the locker. And as the locker swung open, we saw... There she is! Or he is, sorry. It's been a while, hasn't it? It's say, oh, Chihiro, whatever, this Chihiro bot is so cute. I love it. It's safe, thank goodness. I never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart. I did just what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time. Oh, and I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow. I'm doing my best, so please just wait a little longer. Okay. No, take your time. So cute. So now can we officially say the case is closed? As far as this incident is concerned, sure. But can we take a second? Since we have this opportunity, I want you to be honest with me. Kyoko, please tell me. What are you trying to do all on your own here at the school? Is that why you wanted to come here with me?
However...
Regardless, that's not something you need to know right now. I don't need to know. That just makes me even more worried.
What?
Worried? Like what happened during the investigation this time? You disappeared and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation. When you do that,
Indeed.
It's only natural that they'll think I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too. No! I believe in you!
What?
You believe in me. Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me! I can read. And I want you to believe in me too. Because we're friends. I understand.
It's true.
Then maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more. Then...
That's fine.
Fine, I'll tell you. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see... I love them too, Storm. What I heard from Kyoko then was... Well, frankly, it kind of blew my mind. Right after I told Kyoko I believe in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. I decided I had to confirm what she had told me with my own two eyes, so I waited for nighttime to come. And when it did, I went into action. What if I'm the sleeper agent? What if I'm the spy? What if I just don't know?
Correct.
The boys' bathroom on the second floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor in it. And in the storage closet there, way in the back. She said it was way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet, but could Kyoko really be right about this? I bet she is. Helps the investigation succeed so the game doesn't end too soon. Mono and Mastermind wouldn't want the Blackened to win from the outs. You could be right. But I don't want to believe that Kyoko is involved. Alright, time to go to the boys' bathroom. Wait, okay, it is the boys' bathroom. There's urinals right there, come on. It's just a normal storage closet as far as I can tell. The secret Kyoko told me about, could it really be hidden here? She said it was way in the back of the storage closet, but I mean, seriously? Without thinking, I placed my hand on the back of the storage closet, and suddenly, as if I was being yanked in. Ka-chunk. At the same time as I heard that sound, I fell through the wall. I had no idea what was going on. Oh! Interesting. I'd fallen through the back of the storage closet. Huh? It turned out, the back wall was like a revolving door, and I'd made my way to the other side. Just like Kyoko had said.
Correct.
In the boys' bathroom on the second floor, there's a storage closet. And way in the back of that closet, there's a secret room. So this is the secret room. But what's in here? Time to investigate! It's just a normal desk with normal drawers. I was trying to look at the papers actually, but okay. There's a bunch of files and what look like volume after volume of yearbooks. They're all covered in dust. Looking at everything, one file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Hope's Peak Academy Student Registry. This is the only thing in here not covered in dust. Has someone been looking at it recently? I slipped the file into my hand. But before I had a chance to take a look at it, a slip of paper fell out of the file and I turned my attention to it. You must not leave. What's this? You must not leave. That's kind of weird. I could understand if it said, like, I can't leave, but you must not leave? What is this? My head feels funny. This strange sensation. It's like deja vu. Those words, you must not leave. Isn't Makoto? Is he the spy? He doesn't know it, though? I don't know. I've seen them somewhere before, but I can't quite remember. What do I know? What don't I know? Oh! Ow! Turn around! A strange sound rang out through my head. I felt like I was shaking my brain back and forth. Or it was shaking my brain. And then, darkness. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it. It's all over. And with that, I opened my eyes. I don't know how long it had been. What? They took all my shit? Ow. Apparently something hit me and I lost consciousness. That's all I understood. The dull throbbing pain in my head proved that much at least. Would you want me to observe the no books on the shelf? An empty bookshelf. Huh? Empty? Gone. It's all gone. The yearbooks, the student registry, and even the note that had fallen on the floor. It's all gone. What does this mean? But my brain refused to do any more work. The insistent pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. Okay, maybe Makoto is the spy, not her. But I just got whacked. So it would make more sense that I wasn't the spy, no? For now, I should go back to my room, get some rest. My body was heavy with pain, my mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back toward my room. Lillith, you are the spy? Oh shit, how'd you find out? Fuck. Somehow I made it back to the first floor of the school. The further I walked, the more I felt. Things are getting blurry. Can't see in front of me. I couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there. And after that... As if from a vast distance I heard a sound. It was faint but undeniable. Someone's dragging a body. That sound, it's coming from the gym? As I desperately hauled my shaky frame toward the gym, the sound got stronger and stronger. Unless someone's bludgeoning somebody. What's going on? It can't be nothing. Here in the gym? I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. The sounds coming from inside, meanwhile, only intensified that much more. What? What? They gave us a panty shot from Sakura? That's crazy! Before me, there raged a battle beyond anything humanly possible. No, one side's not human, that's for sure, but regardless, I couldn't stop staring. I forgot to move or even breathe.
Why, you? What do you think you're doing?
Actually, I'm like a mouse. Just let me go back.
I asked you a question.
So is Sakura the sleeper agent? Is she the spy?
How dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal.
The deal?
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat. No longer compromise. No longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Oh, okay, so she's just fighting him.
But you do realize...
Sakura, don't die!
Go through with this,
If you
right?
fight him... No, she can't kill him, Storm. If she hurts the bear, there's multiple bears, and if you hurt Monokuma, you get dead.
You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
What am I looking at? What am I hearing? A hostage? I mean, doesn't he have all of your family's hostage? Like... Yeah, I don't think that's a surprise. Then could it be the mastermind spy is... Ooh, so I feel like we're getting there. A next generational legend, stand tall galactic hero. The end. Chapter 3 done. 7 left. To be continued! Nice! Okay, we finished. I did not think that the whole trial was gonna happen today. You received a Super Robo Justice present. Wahoo! Yes. You did well. Thank you, guys. Oh, shit. Alright, we're gonna end here, though. We'll the very interesting way to start the chapter with the person who died in the very first one. Hold on, let me, beep, beep, beep. That's for next time. Well, Sakura was my initial guess for the spy in the first stream. Really? I don't know who I thought mine was. But I don't know. I have a soft spot for Sakura. I don't want her to be... I don't want her to be dead. If she kills someone, I think I'll be upset too, though. Both... Unless Monokuma approves of it and an epic battle occurs. I thought that she was sparring him for a minute. Like, I'm like, did he agree to do that? Damn. I didn't know Monokuma was down to do all that. What do I know? Oh, hold on. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna change to chatting before we go out. Okay. Thanks for the stream, of course. Thanks for hanging out, Dennis. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate it. Thank you for the pat. Thank you. Trying to think. Do I have anything to say? I don't think so. Tomorrow we're doing Repo. It'll probably be a shorter stream if I'm doing Repo because it's solo Repo on top of it. I just want to see if like I can play solo Repo without dying as much because you guys remember how solo Repo went last time. I'm probably gonna hit up some friends to be like, hey.
Alright, good night, bro.
Thank you, Sarah. Good night. I always forget I have that as a redeem. I didn't even know there was solo. I mean, it's Repo, but just don't invite your friends and go in there by yourself.
I am a bad girl.
I can't believe this. But yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow. And then going into next week, we're gonna finally go back to Ace Attorney. Guys, I cannot explain the genuine excitement I have to go back to Ace Attorney next week. We haven't played Ace Attorney since November. I've been playing Ace Attorney since like I debuted, since I appeared on the internet as a VTuber, okay? So this like Ace Attorney withdrawal I put myself through, I'm tweaking out a little bit. Once I was like sitting last night and I was like writing that thing in the server about like, hey, which way do you guys want to go? I was really like, I was excitedly typing that, okay? Thank you for the hydrate, Aston, thank you. Okay, let me see who's around. What am I? Oh, okay, let's see. Alma is live. I haven't rated Alma out in a while because I barely see Alma. We barely overlap. Okay, I'm gonna raid out to Alma. She's playing Don't Starve. Alma is our lovely magical flap VTuber. We love Alma. If you have not been into Alma's chat before, please be sure to read her chat rules. She's super funny and her laugh is amazing. You guys will love Alma. If you're ever down in the dumps, all you need to hear is Alma's laugh to feel all good. Thanks for the stream, Bibith. Have a good night. Thanks, Storm. Thanks, Cranial. Thanks, Aston. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Thanks, Zara. Hold on. Okay, rated. There we go. See you guys. Bye-bye.